94.7.
On Live 105.3. The Alternative Talk Station.
Chet Wilkie from Ameristar Realty and Tom Gilley from BankSource Mortgage will be your hosts during the Parade of Homes in Frisco this Sunday from 1 to 2 p.m. They'll be broadcasting live from inside a beautiful Anderson Sargent home at 5357 Beacon Hill Road near Josie Lane and Lebanon Road in Frisco. That's the Parade of Homes with Chet Wilkie from Ameristar Realty and Tom Gilley from BankSource Mortgage this Sunday in Frisco from 1 to 2 p.m.
Is Love Live on Live 105.3.
This isn't my first experience with a girl. I've had a couple of girlfriends before for kind of a long time. But,
what base did you get to with them?
Third base. Ooh. Yeah.
What does that mean in 2004, 17-year-olds?
Third used to be feeling the crotch outside of the pants. For them, they rape them with a parking meter.
Love Live. Weeknights from 10 to midnight on Live 105.3. We don't break news. We break wind. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station. The Russ Martin Show.
A couple more of these and we'll break. Go ahead, Brent. Brent.
Yeah, Russ. You there? Hello.
What?
Hey, man, I just wanted to let you know about this prayer thing you were talking about. How it's not changing your life. Man, the Bible teaches that prayer is there to change your heart and your mind, not the mind of God. God's will is infinite and going to happen regardless.
Well, so why am I praying about anything? If everything's already destined and everything's going to happen anyway and it's all God's will, I'm wasting my time.
Well, I guess that's one way to look at it.
That's the only way to look at it.
No, it's there to change your mind and your heart to make you be able to accept things and for you to get closer with God.
Well, then prayer has nothing to do with it. Why am I praying for somebody not to die? Why do I pray for a baby not to die? Why do I pray for world peace? If it's not going to happen, I'm wasting my time. I can believe in God, and I can treat people decent as you're supposed to and all the other stuff that God digs. Mm-hmm. But if prayer is if I'm just peeing in the wind, why mess it? Because really, that's what it is. At least peeing in the wind, you get something back. I got to go. I'm excited. Go ahead, Justin.
Yeah, about this religion thing.
Don't.
Please?
What?
You've been talking with absolute idiots, okay?
Okay.
The Bible says that if you have faith like that of a mustard seed, you can move mountains.
Yeah.
You yourself have admitted that you don't believe that prayer is going to work.
No.
You have no faith, therefore your prayer is
But I did. No, here's where you guys get jacked around because they're going, well, you've already rejected God. Why would he answer your prayer? I didn't do that till I didn't get nothing back.
Did you really believe it was going to work the first time you prayed?
Why would I waste my time doing it?
Did you really believe it was going to work the first time you prayed?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you didn't believe hard enough.
See? Ooh. That's another pat answer.
Yeah, you're not helping yourself.
That doesn't work. It doesn't work in real life. It's easy to say, well, you didn't believe hard enough. Well, you don't know that. I just said I did. And if I believed to myself that I believed hard enough, then obviously that was enough.
Well, I could get into some really deep...
Go right ahead, because I don't think this will take long.
Okay. Well, are you familiar with the Heisenberg uncertainty theorem?
Yes, it's when you're choking.
No, that's a Heimlich maneuver.
Whatever.
Right.
Go ahead.
Heisenberg uncertainty theorem.
Right.
Basically, to make it really, really short, the universe is partially dependent upon observations.
Okay.
Therefore, the human mind is potentially capable of making changes within the universe.
All right.
The problem is that observation has to be strong enough to overcome the natural tendencies of the universe.
Yes.
If the natural tendencies of the universe is that somebody's going to be dead, your mind has to be powerful enough to change that natural tendency of the universe.
Right.
Not exactly an easy thing.
No.
So there's your problem. You just didn't have the right mindset. I'm sorry, you're weak-minded. Sucks to be you.
Don't end on it sucks to be you. If that's the best you're going to do, don't ever call again.
Okay.
Because you're not making any sense. Anytime you explain, there's no excuse for when something doesn't work. All you're giving me is an excuse.
You're changing your probabilities.
I don't have to change anything. If it's not going to do any good, and I'm not going to change anything with my mind, that's absurd. If it's not going to do any good, then it's a waste of time. And if you can't come to grips with that, then you're the one that's narrow-minded. Very myopic. Sucks to be you. Yeah, I've let really hot ones walk on me before. Mm-hmm. That's why if it's not working out, if I get lucky and I get a hot one, and it's not working out, I'm not going out of my way to make it work.
No, you haven't recently anyway.
Last one that really was jacking me around was in the 90s, mid-90s.
Yeah.
That was nuts.
You don't put up much effort anymore.
I don't care anymore. I have the internet.
I understand, but you also like relationships. You also like the touch of a woman in conversation. And you like all the things that provides also, right? You don't like to be lonely and alone. You've said that. Don't look at me like this.
I don't remember saying any of that.
Yeah, you did. You said, at one point you said, yes, because you were not in a relationship. I kind of like to be in a relationship. I get lonely. When good things happen, I'd like to be able to go home and share it with someone.
I don't remember saying I get lonely.
Yeah, you did.
I remember you saying the part about wanting to go home and share. I don't remember the
I don't mind sharing stuff. If something really cool happens, you'd like to tell somebody about it. Because Abby don't always get it, the dog.
No, the dog doesn't always get it.
No. A lot of times I have to fight for her attention because her clam obviously needs licking all the time.
Yeah, you have to.
Hey, Abby had a really good show today. Is that tasty?
I understand.
Don't stop on my account.
No.
Obviously, you're almost to the center.
The Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tonight on America's Best Night of Television, CBS Thursday, one of the Survivor tribes will win a visit from a very special guest, and it's not a relative.
Here's the twist.
We're all very shocked right now.
New Survivor Vanuatu. Then, on TV's most watched show, a murder in a storm drain will take CSI underground.
200,000 service connections, 1,600 miles of pipe.
We gotta work our way up.
And just wait until you see what they find.
Get out now!
New CSI. Plus, on a dark, rainy night, a woman goes missing.
Highway in the middle of nowhere. I'd be scared, and I'm an FBI agent.
Now, something she's been hiding is exposed.
Maureen doesn't have any secrets.
Everyone has secrets.
In a Without a Trace shocker.
We need an ambulance now!
Don't miss a new Without a Trace after a new Survivor Vanuatu and a new CSI.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Okay, name 5 things that remind you of fall.
No problem. There's pumpkin carving, colorful leaves, crisp, cool mornings, the Fall Phone Fest. Oh, and the Fall Phone Fest.
Wait, you just said that.
Yeah, but it should count twice, because for 10 days only, now through October 11th, Verizon Wireless will help you make this a fall to remember. Buy an AudioVox 8910 camera phone for just $49.99 and get an LG 3200 color phone free, each with new 2-year agreement. So whether it's picking out pumpkins or playing in a pile of leaves, it's now easier than ever to capture the best of fall memories with a new camera phone for $49.99.
I'll say.
Plus, now's the perfect time to get your whole family in with the Family Share Plan. So stop by or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN today. But hurry, no matter how many times you count it, the Fall Phone Fest ends October 11th. Are you on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation, $15 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Pugs.
And Kelly.
And you know, when we need a lawyer, we know who to call. Frankel and Frankel.
Hear what others are saying.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries for my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for less than you deserve. Call in the dogs.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck or have problems with creditors, call us, no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS.
Legal representation with bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
It's the end of Dad's Tight Waterways. Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. Wednesday, 7:22 p.m. Steve Hunton broke the news to his family. A cash shortage meant cutbacks around the house.
Cutback number 1. No more showers.
But how are we supposed to get clean?
We'll share these baby wipes.
Steve has no earthly idea about the Racetrack MasterCard. By signing up, he can earn a rebate of at least 12 cents off every gallon of gas for the first 2 months.
Cutback number 2. Only 2 squares of TP per person until further notice.
And that's off Racetrack's already low prices.
Dad, it's sweltering hot in my room.
Here.
What are you doing?
Making a paper fan. You, start folding.
Apply for your Racetrack MasterCard today.
I'll be in the backyard with the metal detector looking for change.
Save at least 12 cents a gallon off gas and 10% off everything in store with a Racetrack MasterCard. Only at Racetrack. Come in today or visit racetrack.com for details.
Hey, I found a penny! Booyah!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off Racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
Free online bill paying and the 3-Minute Egg by Bank of America. It's 8 o'clock Tuesday morning, and Elaine wants eggs for breakfast. So she fills the pot with water and puts it on the stove. She wants the yolk soft, the perfect 3-minute egg. And 3 minutes just happens to be all the time she needs to pay her bills online with Bank of America. So she drops the egg into water and heads to her computer. And she starts paying her bills free and easy on the Bank of America website. Electric bill, cable, rent. 10 bills paid in just 3 minutes. 3 minutes to cook a perfect egg. 3 minutes to pay 10 bills online with Bank of America. And of course, online bill pay is free with Bank of America's free checking with direct deposit. Bank of America. Higher standards. Member FDIC.
Is credit card debt eating you alive? Are you tired of being referred to as damaged goods because of your credit? Take a step towards recovery. Hi, I'm Mike Schreiber of Nextmark Mortgage, the original doctor of credit. If you have bad credit, even if you're one day out of a bankruptcy, I can help. Nextmark Mortgage can customize a program that fits your situation. If you're running late on your house payment, refinance and get caught up. Skip a payment and possibly 2. We also have no money down on investment property loans. Start rates as low as 1.25%. Interest-only loans. And we have 0 down loans for just about everybody, and that includes you. Start improving your credit today by calling 972-739-2525. Recoup the money you've been paying on those high-interest rate credit cards and pay off that Chapter 13 bankruptcy. Remember, it's your money. Call today and get a new start with Nextmark. 972-739-2525. That's 972-739-2525. Or apply online at nextmarkmortgage.com.
Get a new start with Nextmark.
I didn't think about this till this morning. Amy, the nutritionist, called. She called yesterday? Yeah. Called yesterday, bitching that I wasn't eating enough.
Yes.
She also was bitching that I ate too much on Saturday.
Yeah.
In fact, if O'Malley's numbers are right, I probably ate right about 2,500 calories on Saturday.
She wants you to follow her diet. I don't believe Jack in the Box tacos are on there. And probably the amount of fat. Maybe it's sodium or something. I don't know. But you're right. You ate exactly what she asked you, calorie-wise, to eat.
And I thought I wasn't supposed to worry about fat. I'm just looking at calories.
I don't know. It's all confusing.
Maybe I should send her a happy menstruation card.
You go ahead. Piss her off.
Sent an email today. When can I come back on the show? Well, why don't you wait until you're back down to just spotting? Oh, I got Rob's birthday present finally came in today. Do you want to go in on part of it?
Yeah, sure. I will.
How much? Third?
Third? Be fine.
Okay. That's a third of this.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
All right.
I don't have it. You want to check? You don't trust me for the money?
Do you have a check?
I may have the cash.
Well, you got cash. You been to Choctaw Bingo again?
No. I don't.
All right. I'll take a check.
Okay.
Today.
All right, for you.
I know how you are.
I pay you when I owe you.
You pay me when you get around to it. Well, would you go get Rob? Give him his gift?
Your gift will be coming on the 20th, by the way. I found out.
The 20th? Why does it take so long?
I don't know.
I'm going to be able to crush
nothing.
Trash until then.
Yes. I'm sorry. 13 days.
It's just a trash compactor. Why would it take? When did you order it?
It was a week before your birthday. Well, as soon as I found out you wanted it. I don't know why it would take that long. It's not like they go build them.
Yeah, it should just be in stock.
Yeah.
Ready for your gift?
Yeah.
Freak.
What?
All right. Hang on. What is this note that came with it?
That is sweet.
Oh, it's just a tracking thing. As far as I know, according to this company, this is the very first laptop bulletproof shield that's ever been made for the public.
All right.
Oh, he's going to love this.
All right. There you go.
Oh.
You get the show logo put on it.
Yeah.
Nice.
And there's the armor that folds inside.
Wow.
That is cool.
That's from JD and me.
Thank you very much.
JD only paid $200.
Here we go.
That was a third?
That's a third of it.
That's all JD would pay.
That did not. That's what he offered. You heard him. God.
Oh, man.
You are such an ass.
That was a third?
Uh-huh.
That's all he would pay.
That's not all I would pay. I'll split it with you.
No.
I don't want this thrown in my face for the next year.
There's nothing to throw in your face.
You already done it 3 times.
Oh, man.
It's all
All right.
JD would
Thank
pay.
you very much. I'm going to go put my gun in it.
Yeah. Open it up. I haven't even opened it up. It just came today.
All right.
I want to see where the secret gun pouch is. Because your laptop goes in one side, and the other side should have a rip-away area with a holster where your gun goes. And then when you unfold the whole thing...
Yeah.
Oh, right here.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Is there a holster? There should be a holster in there someplace. Dig around until you...
Yeah, I'll go play with it. Oh, man, this is cool. Oh, yeah, here's the holster right here. Oh, wow. Look at it.
Should hold any size gun, for the most part.
Oh, cool.
All right.
Thank you very much.
JD only paid $200.
Thank you, JD.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Russ. Or a third thank you.
You're welcome. But proportionally to our salaries, I actually paid more.
Not the issue. Oh, I get it. Like per capita,
yes.
You paid more.
I did.
Okay. All right. You know he's going to want to test it.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I don't know with that armor, though. I don't know if it's like a bulletproof vest once you shoot it.
It's useless.
I don't know if it's useless, but is that one area? Because I think the fibers actually catch the bullet.
Yeah.
It doesn't bounce off.
It would be weakened.
But you know he's going to want to test it.
I know. I'm surprised we've had that sheet of bulletproof glass in there as long as we've had. Nobody shot it.
I forgot we had that.
Yeah. Big slab of it. Oh, no. What have I done?
All right. You ready to go with news?
Yep.
I don't have anything else to start with.
Okay. My MRI results came in if you care.
I thought we already knew that. You got to get your arm cut on.
Well, I actually have them now, and it's, yeah. We don't normally...
Well, let me see. Is it x-rays or what?
It's hard to read. Venegas pulled them out and showed me, and I went,
I just missed what you said.
Dr. Venegas pulled them out and showed me what they mean, but they don't mean anything to me. You won't get anything out by looking at the pictures.
All right. What did he tell you?
Basically, there's supposed to be like 5 or 6 straps that hold your shoulder in place.
Right.
I got one.
How come?
Just, it's messed up. through falling. And apparently the Cowboys, I broke my collarbone and nobody's noticed it until now.
I like leather interior.
Oh. Okay. The 05s are coming out.
Yes. I think if this plays out right, everybody should be able to get leather interior.
Yeah, we have a few witnesses and some videotape.
Yeah. 20-inch wheels.
20-inch, got it.
Are they have bigger than 20?
Oh, yeah.
And I want those wheels that still spin once you're done stopped.
I'll get you spinners.
I want it to bounce.
Okay. Well, it'd have to be. Yeah.
In honor of you falling off the stage.
Oh, man.
So what's the next step? When are you going to get cut on?
I'm going to see the doctor. He's not in until next week, so I'll go see him next week and then schedule as soon as possible. I was going to try to wait till Christmas so I'd have a week to recover, but they don't think that's going to be. Probably going to injure it again between now and then with just one ligament holding it in.
Right.
So
you're going to need a week off between?
I'm in constant pain. No, I'm going to just take one day off. I'm going to have it on Friday and come back to work on Monday.
So you want to take a Friday off?
Right. Or a Monday, whatever you want to take. I need to take a day off because I'll need more. They don't do surgeries on Saturdays.
I think you're out of sick days.
No, I'm not.
I think you are.
Well, I'll take a personal day.
Yeah, then.
Not either.
We're going to have to let you go.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Do that. Let me go over an injury I got at work.
Didn't happen at work. Happened at Cowboys.
That's true. Happened at Cowboys.
And you weren't being paid for the Cowboys appearance, so the station ain't got nothing to do with it. We're going to have to let you go.
Jesus.
So how soon are they looking?
Next couple of weeks. I'll know more when I talk to the doctor, the orthopedic surgeon.
Right.
So I don't really know, but Venegas seemed to think I'm going to be in constant pain until it gets done. And all it takes is twisting it the wrong way and it's come back out again.
What is today? Today the 7th?
Yes.
Yeah. You think you can make it to Thanksgiving?
Probably. Yeah.
We could take that week off. We weren't going to.
Okay.
But pretty much Thanksgiving's a wash anyway. Yeah. People work Monday and Tuesday, and everybody starts taking off around noon on Wednesday.
That's true. As long as he will be in town and will do surgery that week, I'll be glad. That would be perfect.
If you think you can make it that far.
I think I can.
I don't want your arm shooting out between now and then.
That's a month. I think I can make it.
Are you still on Vicodin?
Yes.
Are you having a problem focusing?
No. It just makes me chatty. That's all.
Which brings to mind.
What'd I do?
I want to know again how the Mexico thing and you enjoy thing was a hose job. Because I had Rob go back. Claude, let's see if he pulled those lie detector questions. There's like 3 of them. I just go ask. There are 3 questions that go back and address the you enjoy and Mexico hose job thing. I want to know how it was a hose job if you pass a lie detector test.
It was real. You pissed me off with the truck thing, and I was just trying to get back. I was trying to think of what I could do just to twist you. So I made that. The Mexico thing really happened.
Why did Vinny call in?
Because Vinny
from
Platinum 2 or whatever.
Yeah, whatever. He called in and said Joy told him about 6 weeks ago that it was real. That it was a hose.
No. He's just being part of the bit, I guess. I don't know. No.
I don't believe you.
I was just pissed.
I hate this bit. End it.
It's over. The Mexico thing really happened.
You said it wasn't real, and you were quite smirky about the whole thing.
I just did that.
And now that I go back and think, I didn't make any difference.
Yes, because you got you twisted, and I was twisted about the truck thing.
All right. Lie detector test results. D equals deception, ND no deception. Have you ever touched another man's dinghy? No? Deception.
No, it does not say that.
I forgot about that one. Chloe, what does number 1 say?
Deception.
Well, that's how I beat it then. Clearly, they're wrong.
Obviously, they're not. And you know, in the course of all the weird sexual escapades you've had, at one point or another, your dinghies touch somebody else's. You bump boats. Say it.
It's possible.
Do you fantasize about other women when having sex with joy? No. And deception.
That's not true.
Really?
It's not true.
You
Is
did
that
the
really what
whole
it
time.
says?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chloe, number 2.
I believe you. I believe you.
Deception.
Thank you. The whole time you've been with Joy, you've
I'm sure
never
at some
you've
point-
never thought about whoever's on your fantasy sex list or anything.
I don't consciously remember it, but I probably have.
Well, I think consciously is what gets you in trouble. If you don't remember it, I think you can pass a lie detector.
I'm sure I have.
Who do you normally think about?
I don't know.
Anybody in her family?
No one. No.
I do sisters sometimes.
No, and she doesn't have a sister. No.
Uncle?
No. No.
Who do you fantasize about?
I don't know any specific, really. Seriously.
TV, movie, local celebs?
No matter what I say here, I'm going to pay for it this weekend. So can we just address the fact that I lied to you about the other thing?
I don't know what you've lied about.
I
can't trust you anymore.
Yes, you can. The lie detector test is real.
Do you hate black people? You answered no. No deception.
Thank you.
Do you hate the Hispanics? No. No deception. Do you hate the Asians? No. No deception. Do you despise Russ and his success? No. Deception.
Not true.
What about that? I don't think we ever addressed that.
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't.
Yes, you did. It even became one of the best of series because you drilled me. That's when I called you you're a bigger ass now than you used to be.
Oh, that's right.
But I don't. Why do I do
Oh,
that?
that's right. How very refreshing. Oh, that's right.
Jesus.
And you told me I should take that as
a compliment.
Yes.
It is.
Oh, that's
'Cause
right.
You're the boss, and sometimes the boss has to be, by definition, a little bit of an ass to keep things going and keep everybody in line. And you're a bigger boss than you ever were. In fact, there was a time we were equal. Now you're the boss. See? You should be happy about that. Compliments.
Why don't you just call me a boss hole?
No. No. I wouldn't do that. No. But as far as your success goes, no, that's ridiculous. I mean, because everything I have is also tied to your success. I would be probably playing music for, introducing Tim McGraw CDs if it wasn't for this.
I still don't know that I like the spin on the I'm a bigger ass because I don't think anybody would take that as a compliment.
Okay. That's the way I meant it.
Weren't we going to call Brian Ongaro, the regional VP Kai,
I wouldn't call him.
and tell him that you called him an ass?
I didn't call him an ass.
A redheaded ass.
And I did not.
I believe that's what it was.
I did not. I don't know him well enough to call him an ass. You, I know.
Well, if it's a compliment, what does it matter? How well do you have to know somebody's go, hey, you know what? I think you're doing a fine job, you redheaded ass.
I didn't say that. I don't know him well enough to know if he's an ass or not. You, I know. I know him 25, 30 years, whatever.
Okay. All right, here we go. Did you enjoy create the Mexico trip as a bit to fool Russ? No. No deception.
I know.
You were very believable Monday or Tuesday.
Because I
whichever
was
day it was.
pissed. I was twisted, and you did it on purpose.
What are you twisted about?
Because you couldn't let me just have one moment of, wow, look at my truck. Wow, look at this. Just one. We all ooh and ah over your new car. We all
Nobody
ooh and
ooh and ah about my car.
We did too. When you brought your new car up here, I went out and looked at it. It was beautiful. We drove around the block, looked at the GPS system, ridden in the Batmobiles, even coordinated the arrival of the first one for you. Everybody oohs and ahs over your stuff.
First what?
Your first Batmobile.
Oh.
With the
I didn't
four-wheel.
ask for any of that, and I certainly didn't ask, hey, can I have my one day to be the only guy with a Batmobile?
I didn't ask for it either. It's just common courtesy. When somebody gets something new, you look at it and you go, hey, that's nice. It's like a baby. Nobody really cares, but it's nice if you pretend for one day that it's nice. Even Kurt Johnson called me in my office. I thought I was in trouble because he's never spoken to me.
How are you going to get in trouble by Kurt Johnson?
I'm just saying, it's weird for him to call me.
What do you want?
To tell me my truck was beautiful. He goes,
and to move it out of the grass?
No.
Move your beautiful truck off the lawn.
No, I had it in the back that day.
Why would he call and tell you got a nice truck?
I don't know. I guess he just saw it. It stands out in the parking lot.
He must be in trouble and he's trying to suck up to us.
It did happen on the same day Stern announced he was leaving. I don't know if there's any correlation, but.
All right. Have you ever received anything for playing songs when you were a music director? No. Deception.
That clearly is a lie. I did receive things. Never a van or money, but I received jackets and gold albums and platinum albums. And,
trips?
Yes, to the MTV Awards.
Dinners?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Sounds suspect.
No, it's not. No.
Doesn't it, Chloe?
Nothing was ever.
Chloe thinks it's suspect.
Nothing was ever added. Hey, we'll send you the MTV Awards if you'll add this Poison song or whatever.
Well, that's just implied.
Yeah. It was never said, and I never did it.
Did you ever play Poison?
Yeah, actually,
Well, how about that?
we broke Poison as a band. Actually.
Of course you did.
We did. John Roberts, the program director at the time, liked Talk Dirty to Me instead of whatever single they came out with.
Right. They came out with one song. They said, hey, we want to push this. Yeah. Roberts goes, I don't like that off the album. I like this one.
So we started playing that.
That pissed them off, though, right?
That pissed them off royally. But then a couple weeks into it, that's the single they came with. They went,
So you got a free trip to the MTV Video Music Awards?
Not over that, no. In fact, the company that paid... No, never mind. It was the same company. It was Capitol.
It was? How about that?
There was never, hey, if you do this, we'll do this.
No, you never say it out loud.
No, maybe they were just thanking us for breaking a band. Mm-hmm. The trip came out.
And you're going to remember that later when they come to you with something else. They're going, hey, you know what? Remember how we took care of you last time? If you break another band, possibly another trip.
Never said.
Well, they don't say it out loud.
No.
Like if they're offering, Coke or whatever band they're pushing, they don't actually come out and go, would you like some Coke? They take the two fingers and point at their nose.
Those things never happen.
And then they wink.
No.
Wink. Wink.
No. I did have a record guy one time close the door and just go, what will it take? Anything. What will it take to get this added this week?
Seriously, what do you think you could have gotten out of him? Had you come out and said, I want whores, could you got that?
Yes.
Free car?
Nah. Drugs, money. Yes. If I'd said, $500 in an envelope would be nice, or whatever. Or, whatever you're into.
Any kind of drugs?
Probably, if I'd asked. But they knew better, and that really pissed me off more than anything to think that it was... an ad was purchasable at the Eagle, because it wasn't.
Mm. What record guy was it?
I don't remember.
What did he look like?
I don't remember.
What label was he with?
Don't remember.
You're good. What song was he pitching?
Don't remember.
Was it Atlantic?
Don't remember.
Capitol?
Don't remember.
WEA?
Don't remember.
Independent?
Still don't remember.
Mm. Have you ever made out with one of Russ's girlfriends? No deception. Obviously, it's flawed. Would you like to sleep with Gavin's girlfriend? No. Deception. Did you think it would bother Gavin if I banged Rachel?
It would bother him. He would act like it wouldn't, just to be the tough guy to go over her. But yes, it would bother him. Yeah.
How bad?
That's still fresh. I would think it would bother him a lot.
It's been a couple of months, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's still pretty fresh.
What, Dan?
I think he'd cry himself to sleep.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, think of it this way. It's bad enough all the hell you give him on a daily basis here at work. So now you would take that and cross it over into his personal life.
From the show to reality.
Exactly. Yeah. It'd be a lot to take in.
It would, even for any of us, if we just broken up with somebody. Like if I broke up with Joy and 2 months later, y'all were sleeping together, that would bug me.
Well, you guys have been together for a long time.
That's true.
Gavin was only with her for a few months. He knew there was planned obsolescence in that relationship. It wasn't going to last.
Yeah. Like if you banged any of my other exes now, that wouldn't bother me at all.
Anybody left that's good? Because most of them exploded.
Yeah. There's a couple left that's good, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Did any of them like me? I'm horny.
Yeah. Well, there was that one that had the friend. They invited you over that night to the hotel.
Is that when you guys were in Fort Worth?
Arlington.
I don't need sex that bad.
I know. That's what you said.
Sex needs to be in Dallas County. I ain't crossing county lines just to get some poon dog.
I understand.
They called me like at 11 o'clock at night. Was it? No, I think it was later than that. I think it was a little after midnight. It was getting close.
Yeah, but that's when I used to stay out till all night, so that wasn't late to me.
Hey, come on over. We're going to have, what were we going to have? I guess it's going to be an orgy if it was the four of us.
Uh-huh.
Well, the first detractor.
Her friend was her girlfriend before I came into the picture, so they were always a couple. And
all right.
They just said,
hey. How would this have played out? I go over there, there's the two of them, and then there's you and me. Do the two girls get together and you and I 69?
No. I don't know. It didn't happen. And at the moment, it seemed like, gross. God. Oh, no. None of that would have happened. I don't know. Probably.
Are you okay, Dan?
I'm just trying to figure out, after you guys argue about who's on top.
Yeah.
I just think seeing his great big head down there would wig me. So how would that work out if I go over there?
You could have had a friend, and I would have had her, and so I don't know. It didn't happen, so nobody ever made the plans. Well, if he comes, here's what's going to happen. And we never got that far.
Oh. Did I actually say I was coming and didn't show up?
No, you said you had no interest in driving to Arlington. I went, okay, cool. I will have them myself.
And did you?
Yes.
Congratulations. Let me finish this. Would you like to sleep with Gavin's girlfriend? Have you ever made racially insensitive jokes or remarks off the air? Refuse to answer.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because there's no way that's going to reflect.
That's a yes.
No way it's going to reflect
That's
positive.
a yes. Why wouldn't you just say yes?
Small percentage.
Why wouldn't you just say yes? Because that's what refuse to answer means. It means yes.
In my most Mark Furmanish moment, I refused to answer.
So the answer is yes.
I'm sure at some point I have.
At some point?
Yes, at some point. It's not part of my everyday vernacular, unlike some people.
I've already said I don't like them. And you know what? Here's the other thing. Black people respect me for that.
Yes, they do. You are a piece of work.
Racially insensitive. Have you ever had any type of physical contact with one of Russ's girlfriends? No, I forgot about this. I forgot about most of these. Mm-hmm. The answer was no, and there was deception.
Yeah, because I probably...
Well, yeah, what?
I've hugged your girlfriends before. I'm sure I've, touched them. That physical contact. It didn't say sexual contact.
I guess I'm going to have to go back and have these reworded.
I've never done...
I have no idea.
Yes, you do. You'd be more likely to do it than me.
Don't try and refocus.
I'm not.
Don't try and shoot me off in another direction. Were you enjoying on the Mexico bit? No. No deception. Did you tell Joy she could not go to Mexico? Yes. No deception.
I told you why. I was pissed.
We seemed very adamant about it Monday or Tuesday when you said, the whole Mexico thing was a hose job.
The second I said it to you off the air first, and when you lit up, I went, I got him. I was just testing the waters to see if you went, I don't care, I'm past that.
I never passed that. I hate this bit. I can't stand it.
So when you jumped up and went, let me add some salt to this wound.
You're going to have to take another test, because now I don't know which way to go on this.
Gladly.
Do you think Gavin's appearance resembles that of a mongoloid? Mm-hmm. You said no. And, of course, there's deception.
He is so good to us. Leave him alone.
I didn't say he wasn't good to us.
I know, so there's no reason to call him names. Mongoloid is a name.
For people from Mongolia.
Where he's not from.
So how's that? And I didn't call him anything. You did.
You asked the questions.
And you answered.
Well,
thank you. All right. We got a break for news? Yes. All right. And we'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Deja vu? Free trip?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Play beer?
What a night, Swami.
Some spread here at Ed's retirement party, TJ.
This should be an instant classic. Let's see how Phil plays it.
And let's not forget the night we shredded all those documents, Eddie boy? Fumble! Anyway, I raised this Bud Light to the man who practically invented micromanagement. To Ed!
Flag on the play.
Okay, I've got unbeerman-like conduct on Phil, raising a beer with less taste than Miller Lite. That's a lack of respect. Promotion, unlikely. Come on. Replacing with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite, half the carbs of Bud Light. Repeat, toast.
An excellent call.
Phil could be back in the game.
Yeah, so out with the old, in with the new. Go ahead.
Nah, still doesn't look good, Boom.
I'm gonna sit down now.
This season, make the call for more. Drink great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
Live responsibly. 2004 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Per 12-ounce Miller Lite has 96 calories, 0.9 grams protein, 0 grams fat, 3.2 grams carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams carbs.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hey, KJ, what's going on out there?
Sybil, I tell you what, we're selling a bunch of cars out here, a bunch of trucks, and you know what? I've got more GMC product than I know what to do with. As a matter of fact, I've got Yukon XLs back in the back lot. Turn the lights off. I get back in the morning. There's more of them here than there were last night.
Oh, boy.
So they got to come out and take advantage of additional GMAC rebates up to $1,500 more than you normally get, Sybil.
That's awesome, and that's on all the models, right?
That's right. Canyons, I'm talking Yukons, I'm talking Denali's. You just got to come see them to believe them.
All right, so get out there and check them out. They're at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can reach them online at McDavid.com or give them a call at 866-637-3000. That number again, 866-637-3000. Go in there, ask for KJ, and find out how you can get $1,500 back.
That's right. And you know what? Mention it to Sybil sent you in. We'll give you a $1,000 online shopping spree just for saying that Sybil sent you. Come in and take care of the savings today.
Awesome. So go see KJ. And KJ, what do we say at David McDavid?
Friends don't let friends drop junk. Come see us.
Ever want to be a Vegas showgirl? Try your act out on a live audience Sundays at Baby Doll's Saloon. Baby Doll's 21st annual Pro-Am Dance Contest is going on now every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win $500 cash weekly, plus prizes from sponsors like Planet Tan, Electric Boutique, Skin Technology, CharmsandChains.com, Baseball Diamonds, The Rage Store, TravelWorks International, and StimulationToolbox.com. You never know who might be in the audience. Maxim Magazine and Playboy were here last year. And guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls every Sunday night. See the most beautiful pros and amateurs compete for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511. Guys, use your Texas OU ticket stub to get in before or after the game with no cover at Baby Dolls.
Tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday, the Dallas Police Department is hiring, and they're going to be testing new recruits this weekend, the 8th, 9th, and 10th. It's going on from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at the Dallas Police Headquarters. A few things you have to qualify for. You have to be at least 21 years old, a U.S. citizen, have a valid driver's license, no felonies or Class A misdemeanors, and you have to have at least 45 semester hours of college. Your vision has to be 2100 and correctable to 20/20. Also, when you go, make sure that you bring your college transcripts and to wear athletic clothes because there's going to be physical testing. Also, most important, you have to remember to call a recruiter so they know you're coming. 214-671-4409. 214-671-4409. Starting salary at the Dallas Police Department is around $38,000 to $39,000. You can find everything you need on their website, dallaspolice.net. dallaspolice.net. You have to attend all 3 days to complete the testing. Your chance to be a part of the Dallas Police Department. 214-671-4409 or go to dallaspolice.net.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When asked whether they'd rather shop around for car insurance or get a full body wax, most Americans chose the wax. Ouch. It's a lot less painful to contact Progressive. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. It's easy. It could save you money. And even better, it saves your hair. Another startling fact from Progressive. When asked about shopping around for car insurance, most Americans rated their interest level as one notch below looking at someone else's cruise ship photos. That's why Progressive makes shopping easy for you. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE because you can only stand seeing someone else tan and happy for so long. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations. Rates vary based on how you buy.
Okay, honey, check out the home of your dreams.
Wow, it sure is empty.
empty.
I prefer to think of it as unclutter.
You know, if we bought a new Ryland home instead, we get the full house.
Full house?
Yes, Ryland homes come standard with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades. You get all the extras at no extra cost, like free garage door openers, fireplaces, and security systems.
Security? That's what Scratchy is for.
Plus, you don't have to save up for things like a washer, dryer, refrigerator, or microwave because Ryland includes them for free.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with our hot plate.
It even comes with free ceiling fans and tile floors.
What? You have something against vinyl?
And don't forget the free full sod and sprinkler system.
Yards are overrated. This house comes with dirt. Less upkeep.
That's it. Scratchy and I are going to Ryland Homes for a full house filled with all the extras.
But if we buy this house, we get a free T-shirt.
To see how easy it is to get a full house from Ryland Homes with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades and extras, come by today or visit Ryland.com.
Welcome back to the Trading Roadshow, brought to you by Blockbuster. I'm appraiser Ryan Mack here with Ann. Let's see what you have to trade here. A collection of small porcelain toads, a pewter chafing dish. What's that in the bag you're holding, Ann?
Oh, just some of my DVDs.
Fascinating. What can you tell us about them?
Well, I bought these last year, and I got these for my birthday last week.
Well, it's a very impressive collection, Ann. Have you any idea what these might be worth if you were to trade them? Any idea at all?
Oh, I don't know.
At least $8 each when you trade them at Blockbuster.
Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Introducing DVD Trading. Trade in any DVD to Blockbuster, no matter where you bought it. And for a limited time, we'll give you at least $8 in store credit you can use to rent or buy anything in the store. So trade your DVDs and save with at least $8 you can use for anything in the store at Blockbuster. Offer valid at participating stores, subject to trading terms, conditions, and restrictions.
105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out. Live 105.3.
Sports City Toyota announces a used car sacrifice sale. Every used car, truck, van, and SUV will be sold off at the net price. If we took it in as a trade, you pay the net price. If we bought it at the auction, you pay the net price. Pick out any used vehicle on the Sports City Toyota Regional Used Car Supercenter lot and pay the net price from just $9.95. When Sports City Toyota says sacrifice sale, we mean sacrifice sale. Used vehicles starting at just $9.95. Choose from 200 high-quality, extra clean used vehicles, and you pay the net price. And nothing beats the net price. Plus, if you have a job, get credit approval instantly. Your job is your credit. But hurry, this used car sacrifice sale with used vehicles from just $9.95 ends Monday at 6 p.m. sharp. Rush to Sports City Toyota's Regional Used Car Supercenter on the big corner of 635 and Northwest Highway. Offers with approved credit prices plus tax tag and title. Example 98 Mercury Mistake 63742B.
Entertain in a remodeled kitchen. Create a bold statement with Berber in the living room. You can at the Home Depot. Make this the best weekend to go from planning to doing. That's because you'll have no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Just use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. Imagine how completely different your home will feel with new countertops and cabinets from the best brands. How about viewing the world through Anderson doors and windows? You'll find them only at the Home Depot. And nobody touches our low price guarantee. With no payments or interest for 12 months, only the Home Depot can help you give your home a whole new look. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 10/13/04 at Home Depot stores in the U.S., Puerto Rico, and U.S. Virgin Islands, Expo Design Center, Landscape Supply, and the Floor Store, subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid in full by plan expiration date. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Once did he ever call me and go, "Hey, I'm sorry for getting on your show," and
I thought he emailed you, didn't he?
I didn't get nothing from him.
Oh.
He comes on the show. He's bagging on CompUSA. They had nothing to do with it.
He apologized.
They don't advertise, but that's not the point.
He said
he wouldn't do that in his
no
column in the Dallas Morning News. And now it don't sound like he can do it on his radio show on KRLD.
Why would he's been nothing but nice to you except for that one day? And
hey, it's the Benjamin Dover show.
He's always come on and helped us out. Always.
Where's he been for the past year?
He's afraid of you.
What am I going to do to him? If he's done nothing, what's to be afraid of?
He get the job at KRLD. He knows you have a lot of power in this.
I don't have any power.
The hell you don't.
You, honest to God, know that outside the studio, when I walk out of this room, I got all the power of shag carpet.
That's not.
Nobody listens to me. Nobody does anything.
That's totally not true.
You know better.
I really don't know better. No, when you say something, it's funny how things just magically happen a few days later.
Sometimes it's coincidence. And if I don't like somebody, there's a chance that I'm just speaking for the masses, and a lot of other people don't like them as well. So what happens just is a natural course of events.
Well, people do like
Would you agree?
Yeah.
Okay.
People
like when Tyrell Bolton got fired.
Yes.
A lot of people didn't like him, and just because I said the day before he got popped, if I was ever mayor, he would be the first one to go.
Bye-bye.
That was a coincidence.
Okay.
I didn't like Ron and Don. Mm-hmm. Their ratings sucked. If they had good ratings, and even though if I didn't like them, they would still be here. Their ratings blew.
Maybe. You have a lot of power in this company.
I have not.
Please, you absolutely do. That's why Gavin says, don't ask what I do around here, like I don't do anything, because they hear that and they believe it.
I don't know what he does.
Don't do that.
Really, think about it. He's got Stern on in the morning.
Yes.
He doesn't air check with Stern.
No.
He don't air check with me.
No.
We don't sit there and listen to a copy of the show and go over it every day and go, okay, you know what? I think you could probably do a better job here. He doesn't do that with two different shows. He doesn't do it with Lycus.
No.
He doesn't do it with Love Lines, and he didn't have to do it with the overnight show. So the only thing he's got to do every day is deal with the midday show. How long does it take to sit there and listen to their show and go, you suck?
And promotions and events and marketing. God. Just trying to let that go.
God, I'd like to unload on Sybil.
I know. Are you moaning not having relations or something?
Yeah, we are. But every day I see her, she's just walking around. She's tan. She looks like she lost a little more weight. And those yaks are huge.
They are.
I bet the ends are the size of a Blizzard cup.
Possibly. Very possibly.
I'd give money if she'd shadow dance for us.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
So I'll go ask her if she'd shadow dance for me.
Yeah, we're not seeing anything. We're just seeing a shadow.
Yeah, they're behind a sheet.
Yeah.
And the light shines on them.
Valerie did it.
Yeah, Valerie liked it.
Yeah.
I think Valerie got off on it.
I know Valerie did.
Because she was pointing at different parts of her body, showing how they were quite firm.
Yes. I think most chicks do, just because it's sexy without being nasty. Sexy without being gross.
Yeah.
You know, you're just sort of seeing it, but you're really not.
It's like peeking. You're seeing something you're not supposed to. Because you know damn well if you're going up and down the street and you see somebody dressed in front of a window, you're going to sit there until things stop. What'd she say?
She's gone. She's already gone. P&K said she was gone.
She's always here till after 7.
Mm-hmm.
I see her all the time.
Yes.
You'll find out for tomorrow, though, yes? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watering up thinking about it.
I know. You know, something we haven't got around to yet. October is National Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Yeah, she's probably got it good.
You should check.
Yeah. Ask her if she wants to come in for a breast exam. I've done that before.
Yes.
We've talked about it and exactly what you need to do.
It's public service.
And just to be fair, so nobody feels left out, John, you can do tassos.
I prefer not to.
Guys get breast cancer, especially when you got the flappy teeth.
I know. You made me
as he enjoys.
I grabbed his once before.
What do they feel like?
They're actually pretty firm. They are. I expected them not to be, but they are.
Do you think you'd be able to tell if you were blindfolded if we brought in a chick and tassos? Would you be able to tell the difference between a guy's and a chick's?
Of course. He's firm like a guy and he's hairy.
We would shave it.
Yeah, no, I would be able to tell.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. I already grabbed his. I don't care.
Well, how about if we shoot a few through the studio?
No. Girls coming in here?
Girls and guys.
No.
Why not?
Because Joy wouldn't appreciate that.
It's a bit. So now she's going to dictate how the show plays out?
No. That's more your style. It's more you.
Not my style. I couldn't tell the difference. I'd flunk. You're the one that said you could do it.
I don't like it. Cut me some slack here, please.
Why?
Because I'm in pain.
No.
No.
So what's going on with Dover? There was a press release that said somebody else
is doing 9 to noon, and I have no idea.
Where's the release?
It's under KLLI press release given from Rob.
All right, hang on a second. News release. For further details, contact Tammy Salinas. What's she doing over at KLLI?
Don't know.
She used to be the program director over at UP.
20,
yeah.
Yeah.
What do they call it, UPN? Or
UPN 21.
Yeah. She's hot.
Mm-hmm. And divorced now.
Plow her. Mm-hmm. All right. Mike Gallagher making a move to KRLD. KRLD News Radio 1080 announced today that Mike Gallagher will join the station's talk show lineup weekdays 9 to noon. Thought they were trying to do more news, so they were doing news from 6 to 10. Isn't that why they told Dover they cut his show back?
Yes.
Huh. How come Gallagher's going to do 9 to noon?
I don't know.
Maybe they need that extra hour to beat on them watermelons?
Maybe they did some research. Did some research that shows people want talk radio as opposed to more news.
I want more news. See, if I had any power, they'd put news on. I like to listen to news while I'm getting ready for work.
They got the new program director, Tom Bigby.
Yeah.
That's this guy.
Mike Gallagher's show is currently one of the most listened to radio talk shows in America. Besides his talk radio duties, Mike is equally comfortable in front of television cameras, too. He's a Fox News channel contributor. I don't care. KRLD Vice President, General Manager Jerry Bobo. Says Mike Gallagher has an outstanding radio program. Bobo continues. We're happy to be able to provide his show to the Dallas-Fort Worth listeners in a premier time period. I'm very pleased that Mike is making the move to KRLD, says Bobo.
Yes, very nice man. Stop it. What is the matter with you?
The guy in radio, general manager, his name is Bobo.
I understand. There's another one called John Faggot.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
He got...
I mean, really, Infinity seems to be chock full of weird names. Gavin Spittle.
Yeah.
Jerry Bobo.
Yeah. I got it in
Who does John Faggot work for?
He's... I got a press release. Music industry veteran John Faggot joins R&R as senior director, handling the trades magazine electronic.
When does Faggot start?
Immediately. Electronic press kits and going for ads in radio.
I don't know what that means.
Adding music. When you go to a radio station, you go, add this song, please, into your playlist.
I don't understand what Faggot's doing.
He's trying to get radio stations to add new music.
For radio and records?
For going for ads for radio. That's what it says.
Start again.
He's handling the trades magazine's electronic press kit and going for ads radio.
I don't know what any of that means.
Faggot held prominent promotion roles at Columbia, Capitol, and Hollywood Records, as well as sales executive positions at Media Database and Webspin before working on his own project in the last few years.
What was it Faggot was working on?
It doesn't say. It stops right there.
Well, that sounds like a big promotion for Faggot.
Yeah. John Faggot joins R&R Radio and Records. Yes. Senior director.
Faggot stepping up.
Yes, he is. Stop it.
Faggot's a bigwig.
He is. He has always been. He was in the music industry.
I wonder if any other of his family's in broadcasting. Or is he the only faggot?
I don't know.
Is there a phone number?
No.
Perhaps we could call and congratulate Faggot.
No, I'm sure. We can call Radio and Records main office. I'm sure you can get straight through to Faggot.
Is the phone number on there?
No, but I can get it for you.
I got to call him and ask for the Faggot.
Yes. What it?
That's his name.
I know. He used to come into the Eagle all the time.
Did you ever get anything from Faggot?
Let me think. When he was with Capitol, he was part of the Poison era.
Was he the one that gave you the trip to New York?
No.
Did you go to New York with Faggot?
I went to L.A.
You went to L.A. with Faggot?
He was there, but I did not go with Faggot. Quit it.
Did you ever have dinner with Faggot?
Many times I had dinner with Faggot.
Right.
Many times.
And afterwards, would you guys go to the cigar room and smoke with Faggot?
Never did. To the best of my knowledge.
Be a nice guy.
He really is. You'd have to be growing up with that name. Can you imagine? Like Spittle. Kids.
Spittle's not his word bad as is his first name John?
John.
As John Faggot. I don't care what the lineage is. I don't care what your family history is.
Mm-hmm.
Your last name is Faggot. You change it.
Yes.
Because you know every day the kids were whacking him around.
Oh, God. Yes. I know.
Sounds like a guy that got left out of the Bible.
Yeah. Yes. Gospel. According to
John the Baptist.
Mm-hmm. I'm the faggot.
Got it. All right. You ready to go with news? Yep. Do we have time? Thank you. You do a legal ID? All right. Let me know if Austin needs a legal ID and I'll do it for him.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Let me know, Clay.
And here we go. Well, why don't you call Dover and find out what's going on over at KRLD? Did it get popped?
I don't know.
Well, why don't you call him and ask Dover what happened over at KRLD? Did he get popped?
I will ask during the break.
Why can't you do it now?
I don't have a phone.
What is this?
Do you want me to? Well, all I have is a pager. You want me to page him?
Sure.
Okay. I'll give you the number.
You think anybody at R&R would know? They're big industry people.
Probably would.
John Faggot probably knows.
God, I think that's it. I'm not positive off the top of my head. I believe that's it.
Okay.
Austin does not need an ID.
All right. Then there'll be none for them.
If you'd like to skip this message and send your numeric page, go ahead, punch in your phone number with area code followed by the pound sign. If you're paging me for the first time or calling from a number I'm unfamiliar with, I may not call you back immediately, or I might not call you back at all. If you
he's
want to send me
paranoid.
a text message, call my answering service directly, 817-441. Okay, your move.
Pushy bastard.
Thank you for using Verizon Wireless.
You're welcome. Some people say goodbye. All right. Dan, I gave him the request line because I don't know the hotline number. You ready to go?
I am.
All right. 401. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Dallas Police Department.
Brought to you by the Dallas Police Department. The Dallas Police Department is hiring and will be testing new recruits this weekend, October 8th, 9th, and 10th from 8 a.m. till 5 p.m. at the Dallas Police Department.
And by Grand Prairie Ford, I'll be there Sunday, 2 to 4. They're having a big Dallas tailgate football watching party all day long. I'll be joining it at 2 o'clock, and only at Grand Prairie Ford. And they're rolling out the new 05s. You can see them on Sunday. Thursday, October the 7th, 2004. Johnny Mellencamp is 53 today. Oliver North turns 61. While officials across the nation are urging healthy adults and school children to skip their annual flu shot, parents are mulling their options now. The news that British regulators have shut down a major flu shot supplier carries particular concern in Colorado, which was the epicenter of last year's flu season. 54 million flu shots left from one rival firm should be the reserve for youngsters ages 6 through 23 months and people 65 or over. Anyone living with babies younger than 6 months or others and high-risk groups. They're turning people away, basically, if you're not in those groups.
I saw the news stories today, and people getting pissed off because they ran out of vaccine, like it's the health care people's, like it's their fault.
Yeah.
What am I going to do? No. People are leaving pissed off. It's not, who are you mad at?
Yeah.
You don't bitch at the people out there actually giving the shots. They got what they got, and when they run out, they're out.
Right. And need to reserve them for babies and old people. 2 Texas teenagers are behind bars after being accused of trying to recreate the massacre at Columbine High School in Colorado. Investigators arrested the boys Friday in Cedar Park, Texas. Cedar Park's about 20 miles north of Austin. Officers said the boys planned to attack during a pep rally at the school. Police were tipped to the boys' plans after another student notified a school official of the boys' intentions. The 2 teens are charged with making terroristic threats. Senator John Kerry has taken a slim lead over President Bush, according to the Associated Press poll.
Hold on a second. Dan, did you look up the number for R&R? You do that? Thank you. I'd like to call and congratulate John Faggot on his promotion.
Please don't. The poll shows that the president's support tumbling on personal qualities, the war in Iraq, and the commander-in-chief's bedrock campaign issue, national security. Fewer voters than a month ago believe Bush is the best man to protect the country and fight the Iraqi war. Nearly three-fourths of likely voters were surveyed. They said they'd watched or listened to the first presidential debate last week. I got some audio, too, if you like it.
Absolutely.
Cut number one. John Kerry, we was on with Dr. Phil the other day, and Dr. Phil's wife, Robin, asked John Kerry if one of his daughters is more like him than the other one. Cut number one.
All right.
Is one of your daughters more like you than the other?
No. Well, gosh, I leapt to yes, but I guess yes. The answer is yes.
Cut number two. Teresa Hines Carey was also on. Teresa Hines Carey said, the kids really have to rough it when they come for Thanksgiving. They actually have to use pull-out couches just like everybody else.
We saw this house, and we thought, well...
This is a nut, right?
Yes.
All right.
If we fix it up, maybe we can have a room for all the kids. So even when they are married, we have 2 pull-out couches that make into big beds, so everybody could have a bed if they came for Thanksgiving.
Of course, they're making all the talk show circuits. They had Edwards on Regis this morning, and they were just gushing all over him. It was interesting.
Dan, call Jerry Bobo over at KRLD. I'd like to know what they're going to do with Benjamin Dover. And then after that, get Faggot on the phone.
Do you hear what you're saying? Arlington school leaders are expected to finalize a deal with the Dallas Cowboys today that will compensate for lost tax revenues on a proposed new stadium property. The team is working with the school district, which stands to lose property tax revenue from homes and businesses that are going to be knocked down to make way for the new stadium. Cowboys are planning to move to Arlington from their current stadium in Irving.
I still want to know what they're going to do when the Cowboy cheerleaders want to dance.
Get a point. They're going to let them dance. You know damn well they are.
All right, so how come Hooters can't have a liquor license? Dallas Cowboys can have one.
I know.
I bet that stadium's going to be close to something.
Sure it is.
Be it a high school or a church or something. And that's South Arlington's, or that's Arlington's big contention in the mid-cities is, well, this Hooters too close to a high school. Well, I think it's a couple of miles away, and I think there's another Hooters that's close to another high school in Arlington.
There is.
So your rules don't apply. And I wonder why they're just going after one and not the other.
I don't know.
Never gotten an explanation on that.
Maybe because the other one's already open and functioning, they're trying to cut this one off before it gets going.
I believe they had all the applicable permits and everything was approved.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Hooters hasn't turned around and sued the city. We did everything. We asked, we checked, we got everything we were supposed to have before we took the money and put it into this plot of land and built this building.
Mm-hmm.
And then after everything gets open, you're going to turn around and go, you know what? You can't have any alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
I told Rob to check. I can't even remember if they ever got their liquor license or not.
I don't believe they have.
The last I heard, I guess they're still giving away beer.
Giving away beer, yeah.
Or a couple per, I don't know how they're doing it. Did you get a hold of Jerry Bobo? Are you on the phone? What's he saying? What are you saying?
Jerry's not there right now.
Where is he?
Do you know when he'll return? Hello? Do you... All right, thank you.
What can they page him?
He wasn't even there.
Oh. What is his job over there? What is he, general manager?
General manager.
Did you tell her who you were?
Yes.
What did she say?
Oh, that's nice.
She didn't care?
Yeah.
Ask for the program director.
Who is that now?
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably Ballsack.
No, it's not Ballsack. His name is Tom Bigby.
Oh.
There's a new gun out that is so small it can almost fit in your wallet. The gun, manufactured by Minneapolis-based AFT Incorporated, just debuted in Minneapolis' only gun shop. It's the length and height of a credit card and is about a half an inch thick. It's a 2-barrel gun. Each of the barrels fires about 7 steel BBs. While probably not lethal, the gun and the BBs would be good for
that would
stunning an attacker at close range or putting somebody's eye out. It's called a muzzle loader, meaning you have to manually pour in gunpowder, load up the BBs, and then kind of tamp it down a little bit. Technically, muzzle loaders aren't firearms under federal regulations, so no weight would be required for the gun. And they said, however, in every state except Kansas, Illinois, Nebraska, and Wisconsin, owning the gun would require a permit for concealed weapons.
Okay.
Yeah. Last year, when Benton Harbor, Michigan was devastated by the race riots, 32-year-old Yolanda Taylor came up with a different way to basically make some cash. Yolanda sold rocks to the rioters. $1 for small ones, $5 for the big ones. The rioters were were raging because of a black motorcyclist had died during a high-speed police chase. And then, of course, they hurled the rocks at the cops. Yolanda made about $70 on rock sales. She used that to pay her cable bill. She told police she stopped selling the rocks when she got hit by one herself. During the riot, 21 houses, many of which were vacant, were destroyed. She faces up to 10 years in prison in her November 15th sentencing for selling the rocks.
We still got to go back because there was a riot scene in Happy the Clown.
Yes.
We have to do that.
That's a great one.
I'm surprised nobody else has done that. I haven't seen that shtick
ever
in any movie.
That's a classic.
And it's the same thing that I don't want to blow it in case we ever do it. It's the same thing I've been saying that they should do in riot scenes all along.
I know.
That would disperse the crowd instantaneously.
It would. Everyone would just calm down.
Yeah. So do we have anybody to work on the script yet? What about those movie makers out of Denton? What happened with them, Dan? Who are you talking to on the phone?
I'm just random people calling in.
Oh.
I hadn't heard anything back with them yet.
I got one guy who's a script writer, emailed me. He said, will you send me the old script and I'll rework it? And I said, we don't really want to stick to the script. We just want to keep the gags in there.
Yeah.
And he's working on one for us.
There was some guy that Gary Kogel had on Channel 8 2 or 3 days ago. He made a movie for like $7,000. And then I think it won something at Cannes or something.
Was that the kid from UT?
I don't know.
I saw a press release about that.
I know that Kogel was like glowing. He was all over him. Said it was a great movie. It was challenging. Some kind of science fiction something. They made it for $7,000. If he's local, maybe he'd be interested. Give him some cash.
Yeah. You can call Kogel and find out.
Yeah, he's going to talk to us.
He does. He's a friend.
Gary Kogel?
Yeah, I know him.
I didn't know that.
He was at Benjamin Dover's wedding. I talked to him I know. I've known him for years.
What did he say?
Hello, how are you? What's going on? Listen to you guys all the time.
He does?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay.
He seems like a prude.
He's really not. He's really funny.
How come he don't use it?
I know what you're saying. He tries to really be funny on Channel 8. But in real life, he really is kind of a fun guy.
Is it a dry humor?
Very.
I hate that.
I know.
Because a lot of times dry humor you miss. And somehow you're the butt of stuff. I don't like that.
I know.
All right, call him. See if he knows where that kid is.
Okay. Kurt Busch is hardly the fans' choice to win NASCAR's Nextel Cup Championship. He's sometimes actually booed in victory lane, but thanks to top 5 finishes in for the first 3 rounds of the 10-race title showdown and a famous slip of the tongue by Dale Earnhardt Jr. last Sunday at Talladega, Busch is the points leader entering Sunday's Banquet 400 in the Kansas Speedway. Earnhardt's team, by the way, plans to appeal the points penalty, but there's no hearing date has been set. Meanwhile, the chase for the Nextel Cup goes on, and NBC will be adding now a 5-second delay to its NASCAR telecast after Dale Earnhardt had a little vulgarity slip out. Earnhardt was docked 25 points in the Nextel Cup standing and fined $10,000 for his slip of the tongue in an NBC interview after his victory at the Talladega Superspeedway, dropping him to second place with 7 races left in the season. Once again, he will appeal that. Federal regulators have cracked down on objectionable content on television and radio since Janet Jackson's wardrobe malfunction. Networks have installed up to 10-second delays for some programming. ABC's Monday Night Football is using the 5-second delay, but until now, NBC had decided not to give itself a chance to censor the NASCAR telecasts.
Is that the number for R&R? One moment. We'll call him, see if John Faggot's in.
Okay.
Is he going to remember you? Because I doubt he knows me.
I don't know.
Please enter your account code.
That's been 20 years ago.
Where is this, California? John Faggot, please. Hello? They transfer me.
Oh.
Obviously, the faggot's in.
Stop it. Don't do this.
Say it. Say it.
Oh, no.
Hi, you've reached John Faggot's voicemail. Please leave a message, and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thanks a lot.
Be nice.
Hi, John. It's Russ Martin at KLLI in Dallas. We just wanted to call and say congratulations on the promotion to R&R, and we want to know how Faggot's doing. Call us back. I don't know the hotline. Dan, I'm going to put this on hold really quick, pick it up, and give him the hotline. The hotline is coming. I hope to talk to you soon. Go.
Good. Rape charges against barbershop actor Anthony Anderson were dismissed by a Tennessee judge yesterday. Judge Anthony Johnson called the accuser's testimony among the most incredulous he'd ever heard. Co-defendant Wayne Witherspoon also was cleared of rape charges. Anderson and Witherspoon are accused of sexually assaulting the woman back in July in the trailer on the movie set.
Who is this?
He's in barbershop, Anthony Anderson.
Do you know who it is, Clay? Do you know, Dan?
Yeah, you said you've seen Me, Myself, and Irene?
Yeah.
Okay, he was the really fat of the sons.
I thought they were all fat.
Okay, there was the younger, really fat one, then there was a not-so-fat one, and then the muscular one. He was the not-so-fat one.
Which one of them stuck the chicken in the trooper's ass? Was that him or one of the other ones? You know the scene?
Yeah, I do. I can't remember exactly, but I think it was one of the other ones.
All right. Okay, so it was one of those kids that we're talking about.
Right.
Yeah.
Basically, he was the middle of the three.
Okay. I didn't see Kangaroo Jack. What else was he in? All right. Go ahead, John.
The accuser admitted to the judge that she had had sex with both men over a period of several days prior to the attack. She also claimed those encounters were forced also, but she did not report them. She also admitted she had been seeking a job as an extra on the movie. A civil lawsuit against Anderson, by the way, for the alleged assault of another woman is still pending. Anderson is being sued for $900,000 by a woman who claims he assaulted her in a dressing room on the set of the now-defunct WB show, All About the Andersons. Well, Will Smith and Jada Pinkett are one of the best celebrity couples ever. What's their secret, according to Will Smith? Well, you have to put the woman first.
He's whooped.
You make her your first thought, your very first action of every day, your last thought and last action of every day.
He's whooped.
If you do that, she will love you all the way to the moon.
No, she'll walk all over your ass.
I know.
He's whooped.
He says he knows what his priorities are. I don't let a day go by that she doesn't feel like the queen of the world and definitely the queen of my heart.
Here's the problem with that, is that's a hard act to hold up every single day. And they always expect something. And the first day that you don't feel good and you don't feel like treating her like the little queen that she thinks she is, it's going to become an issue. And because you don't feel good, you're going to become penalized, even though the other 364 days, you were treating her like she was royalty.
Yeah.
That one day that you fall down, they're going to jump all over your ass. It ain't worth it. It's a lot easier to treat them bad.
That way they don't expect anything.
That way when you do something nice, it stands out.
Yeah.
Now, if you're treating her like a queen every day and you do something nice, it meshes, it melts with everything else. Right. You don't get credit for it. Yeah. It's just something that you were expected to do.
If you sent flowers every day, the day you messed up and didn't send them.
Where are my flowers?
What's the matter with you?
And you know the thank yous will stop after a few days.
Oh, sure.
Because then they just come to expect it. You don't get a call every day. Hey, thanks for the flowers. Brighten up just another day in my life. Yeah. No, you don't treat them like queens.
I try to balance it. I treat Joy pretty well. I just sent her some flowers for no reason the other day.
Why? Is this about the condom thing?
No, it wasn't.
That's what it sounds like.
No, it was just because...
it just happened to sync up with you screwing up with the condom thing.
No. Pro Flowers sent me a little thing about the fall bouquet. I thought it was real pretty, so I sent them to her. And that also happened. So.
So you did send them for a reason.
I checked the third condom, by the way. The expiration date and the serial numbers are the same, so that is the same condom.
Of course.
It is.
Congratulations.
Well, these days...
Hold on. Do we get a break? You're done.
Okay, that's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan on the Russ Martin Show.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Remember sitting on Grandma's old wooden ice cream freezer, waiting to taste that rich homemade flavor? Why wait when you can keep it right in your freezer? Bluebell Homemade Vanilla Ice Cream. Hand-cranked flavor you can sit down to anytime.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale for $2.98 each at Sack and Save through October 12th.
You know, there was a time when the more gadgets and gizmos you had on your stereo, the better. Well, now it's all about simple, solid sound. That's what turns the people at Tweeter on anyway. And that's why Tweeter is so hot on the new Bose Lifestyle system. It's clean, functional, easy to use. It features their virtually invisible Jewel Cube speakers for the purest three-dimensional high-end audio you'll ever hear. Plus their Acoustimass bass module for the concert-quality chest thumping that Bose is famous for. But the new Lifestyle system also features something else. U-Music Intelligent Playback. It lets you store thousands of songs on an internal hard drive, so you can download your whole CD library into your home unit. Talk about uncluttering your life. Look, if you're in the market for elegantly simple audio equipment that delivers sublime sound, talk to Tweeter. They're not here just to sell you a great system. They're here to untangle your mind. Oh yeah, right now you can get the Bose Lifestyle system for no money down and no payments for 24 months. Only at Tweeter.
D&M Auto Leasing, the easiest way to get into a new car. 817 or 972-35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. Or you go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. Here's one of the other cool things about D&M. You want to test drive something, they'll bring it to you. You want to test drive 2 or 3 different makes, models, it doesn't matter the manufacturer, they will bring it to you. You can go to their offices if you want, or you can go to a dealership. Just tell them where you want to go. They'll call ahead. They'll tell the dealership a D&M customer's coming. Let them test drive whatever they want. Answer any questions they have. Other than that, leave them alone. Let them browse. So you don't have anybody following you. You don't have anybody shadowing you around the parking lot the entire time that you're walking around. 817-972-35-LEASE on the website. You'll find forms to fill out, tell you what your current car is worth, so you can decide if you want to trade it in or sell it yourself or do whatever. All the manufacturer links are there. So you can actually put together exactly the car you want, send that information to D&M, and on the phone, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease the car. You can save up to half every month when you lease from D&M as opposed to buying, and they'll answer any question you got on the phone. 817-972-35-LEASE or pull them up on the web. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Mark your calendar for Cabaret Royale's exclusive wine dinner. Thursday, September 30th. Ask for details today. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303.
Okay, name 5 things that remind you of fall.
No problem. There's pumpkin carving, colorful leaves, crisp, cool mornings, the Fall Phone Fest. Oh, and the Fall Phone Fest.
Wait, you just said that.
Yeah, but it should count twice, because for 10 days only, now through October 11th, Verizon Wireless will help you make this a fall to remember. Buy an AudioVox 8910 camera phone for just $49.99 and get an LG 3200 color phone free, each with new 2-year agreement. So whether it's picking out pumpkins or playing in a pile of leaves, it's now easier than ever to capture the best of fall memories with a new camera phone for $49.99.
I'll say.
Plus, now's the perfect time to get your whole family in with the Family Share Plan. So stop by or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN today. But hurry, no matter how many times you count it, the Fall Phone Fest ends October 11th. Are you on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation, $15 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Tonight on America's Best Night of Television, CBS Thursday. One of the Survivor tribes will win a visit from a very special guest, and it's not a relative. Here's the twist.
We're all very shocked right now.
New Survivor Vanuatu. Then, on TV's most watched show, a murder in a storm drain will take CSI underground.
200,000 service connections, 1,600 miles of pipe.
We gotta work our way up.
And just wait until you see what they find.
Get out now!
New CSI. Plus, on a dark, rainy night, a woman goes missing.
Highway in the middle of nowhere. I'd be scared, and I'm an FBI agent.
Now, something she's been hiding is exposed.
Maureen doesn't have any secrets.
Everyone has secrets.
In a Without a Trace shocker.
We need an ambulance now!
Don't miss a new Without a Trace after a new Survivor Vanuatu and a new CSI.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
It's not exactly red. It's a fiery sunset you watched. It's not exactly green. It's the color of your grandmother's vase. You can find any color and shade you want at the Home Depot's exclusive Color Solutions Center. And you can find it for less. Like now, through October 11th, we're taking $2 off all 1-gallon cans and $10 off all 5-gallon cans of Glidden Evermore paint instantly. Want to give the kids room color that will stand up to whatever they dish out? At the Home Depot, you'll find the paint, brushes, everything to do the job right. And through October 13th, when you buy select Wagner Power Painters to tackle those projects, you'll get $40 off instantly. Plus a $25 Home Depot gift card by manufacturer mail-in rebate. See store for details. Nobody touches our low price guarantee or our know-how. So this holiday weekend, come to the Home Depot, save a lot, and give your home a whole new look. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid at U.S. Home Depot stores only.
Welcome back to the Trading Roadshow, brought to you by Blockbuster. I'm appraiser Ryan Mack here with Ann. Let's see what you have to trade here. A collection of small porcelain toads, a pewter chafing dish. What's that in the bag you're holding, Ann?
Oh, just some of my DVDs.
Fascinating. What can you tell us about them?
Well, I bought these last year, and I got these for my birthday last week.
Well, it's a very impressive collection, Ann. Have you any idea what these might be worth if you were to trade them? Any idea at all?
Oh, I don't know.
At least $8 each when you trade them at Blockbuster.
Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Introducing DVD Trading. Trade in any DVD to Blockbuster, no matter where you bought it. And for a limited time, we'll give you at least $8 in store credit you can use to rent or buy anything in the store. So trade your DVDs and save with at least $8 you can use for anything in the store at Blockbuster. Offer valid at participating stores, subject to trading terms, conditions, and restrictions.
Your Mavs are back.
Finley with the intercept. Finley leading the break. Give it to Dirk. He dunks.
It's time to get rowdy, proud, and loud and be a part of the best show in town.
Dirk puts up the shot, scores it. Give him 40.
See new Mavs Dampier, Stackhouse, and Terry team up with Dirk, Mike, and the rest of the gang as they put a new spin on Dallas Mavericks basketball.
Beating Dirk, catch and shoot, 3-ball, rattle it home. Yes, sir.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com. The Western Conference is up for grabs, and we've got a plan for every fan. 10-game, half, and full season ticket plans are on sale now. Guarantee yourself the opportunity to purchase a playoff package. Plus, order a plan today and receive a free limited edition 25th anniversary cap. Offer is good through October 15th.
Finley, a 20-footer wide of the key. Oh, he's got it cooking in the first half. Michael Finley rips the cords on the J.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com today.
Dirk driving into the lane, gets to the cup. His layup rolls home, and it's an exclamation point for Dallas.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
She get back with a Cowboy player or not?
I don't think so. She's kind of been out clubbing around with her girlfriends.
Why don't you go see, find out if she wants to come in and show us her fake Yippee jet. Excuse me. Okay. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
Grand Prairie Ford.
All right. Your out cue is, actually, there's two of them. The other one's Expedia.com. So your out cue will be travel rights.
Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel, travel right.
I did it backwards.
Grand Prairie Ford is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Sundays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. For more information on the 15th anniversary sale, call 1-888-378-1224.
And speaking of Ford, the new 2005 Ford Expedition, the full-sized SUV with full-size innovation and full-size capability, like the only available powerful third-row seat and best-in-class cargo room. In Dallas, in the High Five, westbound 635 LBJ at 75 Central, the left lane's blocked. That's a stalled vehicle of some sort. On southbound 35 Stemmons at Reunion, a wreck was in the two left lanes. They just moved it to the left shoulder, but there's a backup past Market Center. And in Fort Worth, the wreck's been there for a while. Northbound 35 North Freeway at Meacham. The left lane's blocked, but traffic is backed up onto the South Freeway from Vickery. Now, if you want to travel in Austin, you know that A-town. Austin, northbound 35 at Riverside, there's a crash. 290 at Springdale, there's a wreck, but we don't have a direction on that one just yet. And on 360, capital of Texas Highway at 183, there is an accident as well. And this is also brought to you by AutoZone. Don't waste money at the gas pump. Tune up your car now. Get to AutoZone for everything you'll need for a proper tune-up. Get in the zone, AutoZone. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. All right, weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Could showers maybe tonight in Austin and Dallas. Lows in the mid-60s, high in the mid-70s. Austin right now, partly cloudy, 81 degrees, 83 in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Thank you. You dating that cowboy still?
No.
You didn't get back together?
No.
What happens when you guys have meetings with Gavin after the midday show is over? You go in there, is it you, Pugs, and Sybil?
And Eric, yeah.
What does Eric do?
Mostly sits there and kind of shifts around and every once in a while says inappropriate remarks.
You mean on the air?
No. No. Sometimes then too.
No.
He's been dumped more often than anyone else.
So what does Gavin go over when you guys sit in a meeting? And does it piss you off that somebody with less major market experience than you have is telling you what to do? Because that would drive me nuts. Mm-hmm.
Today wasn't a very good meeting.
What happened?
He's mad at us today.
About what?
Being scattered and drinking energy drinks.
What about that? You can't have energy drinks?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
He didn't like it.
That's all he said. That's all he does in his office is sits there and he pounds back the rock star drinks.
Yeah.
And then he yelled at me for inviting him to speed dating last night.
Why?
Because he was busy and he spends a lot of time at the station. And why should I invite him to go out after the time?
I don't understand why he would bitch at you.
He's in a bad mood.
What's wrong with him?
I don't know.
Other than what he looks like.
No, he looks good. He's been working out.
That doesn't make any difference. You can work out all you want and still look like a mongoloid. Mongoloids can have muscles.
Stop it. Stop it. Be nice to him.
He looked good when he was tanning for Lycus. Looked good then.
Was that why he was tanning?
Don't you think? Has he tanned since?
Why would he tan for Tom Lycus?
I don't know.
What a kiss ass.
I don't know. Wanted him to think good things.
Oh, sorry. Gavin.
Yeah.
You guys need to get one of these.
I know, that's fun.
It's just a lot cooler. You don't have to get on the phone. You don't have to wait for him to answer. You just turn the mic on and talk to him. Telephone.
What's up?
What was I going to ask?
Tanning for Lycus.
Yeah. How come you were tanning for Lycus?
I wasn't. I was tanning for your event.
I didn't have an event.
No, you have an upcoming event.
No, you tan when Lycus is in town. You haven't tanned since.
No, because I was practicing to see if it would work and look good.
Oh, for the LeBaire thing?
Yes.
Oh. Because you looked pretty pale when we did the video shoot at Costume World on Saturday.
Yeah, I really did. Yeah. I'm thinking about buying like a membership.
What do those cost?
I think it's like $40 a month, something like that.
$45 of unlimited.
Is that to get sprayed?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Yep. I see the signs.
And the tan? Both?
The spray on.
Oh, I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Unlimited?
That's what it says in the sign.
I don't mean that.
That's true.
That's a good deal.
Why do you care? You get them for free from Mystic Tan anyway.
That's not the point.
You do that? You look so natural.
I haven't gone in a couple of weeks because I ran out of certificates. Gavin.
Yeah.
Why are we screaming at the midday show? They seem like a nice bunch of people.
Yeah, I just had a frustrating day, and I apologize.
So you took it out on them? How would you like it if Purdy, every time he came down, had a bad day, he came down and chewed you?
I already apologized for it.
Did he apologize?
Yes, and he hugged me.
Did it make you feel uncomfortable?
It made me feel better. I appreciate that.
But it made you feel uncomfortable.
It's the most human contact I have had with a grown man lately.
But it made you feel uncomfortable.
No.
Trying to get you another show.
Oh.
Jeez.
I appreciated it.
All right. Thanks, Gavin. You're doing a fine job.
I do more, too.
You do more than what?
You always say I don't do anything.
Oh, you deal with the midday show. You sit there and you have little sessions every day. You listen to their show and you chew their ass for no reason. Put them in a hostile work environment. Probably going to end up losing your job over it. What else you do?
We put together promotions.
Like what? I haven't seen one recently. You talking about promotions where we pay a band $20,000 to do one hit? Stuff like that?
Have the ratings gone up?
Mine have.
Yes. Well, it's because you don't want to look at the rest of the radio station.
How does the rest of the station do?
It does very well.
All right.
Very well.
And what other promotions do you have coming up? Who are you going to pay $20,000 next to do a song?
There was one mistake.
I told you before you booked them. I gave you plenty of notice when you went, hey, I'm booking Living Color. I went, they got one hit. They got Cult of Personality. Oh, they got Glamour Boy. Okay, they got 2 hits. Is that still worth $20,000? No. That's $10K a song. No, I'm not putting you in charge of the jukebox.
I know, I made a mistake.
But we told you ahead of time. There was no way to back out of it?
No, not at the time. I was under pressure to book a band, and no other bands were available.
Why didn't you book a band with a hit? Hits.
I tried. I couldn't find anyone. It was last minute.
So you had to spend the $20,000.
I had to get some bands.
Well, you had Back in Black. They could have played longer.
Yeah.
And you had Vince Neil from Motley Crue. Those 2 right there would have been enough.
It wasn't that bad of an event.
Yes, it was.
Oh, come on, Russ.
It was pretty bad.
You're
It was a nice crowd, and I think they enjoyed it. But they deserve better.
You're right. I saw it.
You're right. Nobody left bitching about it.
Well, it was a good event.
What are you planning next?
We're planning a lot of big things.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Who are you getting?
Well, the next plan is the White Trash Party 05.
Okay.
Right.
Where are we going to do that in Austin? I know we're talking about places here.
Yep, we're looking at venues right now, and we're communicating with Austin.
Where are we looking at in Dallas, Fort Worth to have the White Trash Party?
Well, we had it at Cowboys last year, and we'd like to do it again, but if they don't want to do it, there's obviously some other venues we'd explore.
I think by February it'll be J.D. Ryan's Cowboys.
Yeah, so you can have it at my place.
We need to go down to Austin and find a place big enough. I don't want to leave it to Dusty Hayes.
Why don't we'll book a flight, you and I. It'll be great.
Does it have to be...
Come on. We'll do it again. Reunited, it feels so good.
I'm not feeling it.
Bye. So what does he tell you guys when you're having the air? Let me ask you this. Are you going to show me your cans or not?
I can't.
You're not dating anybody.
I know, but I still can't.
Why?
Because I can't be that girl.
Aren't you working out?
I am.
You taking care of yourself?
Yeah.
All right. Don't you want to show off? Don't you think a nice little review on this show would help up your image?
I can't do it. I know. As much as I want to, and especially when I come in here.
What are you wearing under your top?
My bra.
Oh, okay. She's got a little muscle shirt on. It's kind of hard to see what she's got on underneath it. Okay.
Purple.
Show me some cleavage. Cleavage don't make you nasty.
It's right there.
A little bit more. You know what? Technically, you're okay if you just have the bra on. It's like a bikini top, isn't it? It's a bikini
like
top.
a bikini top. No, I can't do that.
Yes, you can. I'll strip down to my underwear if you do your bikini top.
Would you feel better if Chloe and I left?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yes.
If I was gonna, no, I can't. I can't.
No,
as
if they
much
stay,
as I want to.
if they stay in here and look, that makes you a slut.
Right.
If it's just me, it becomes an intimate moment.
Yeah,
it's true.
We'll both strip down to our underwear. How about that?
No, you can't.
It'll be fun, and then we'll take pictures.
Oh, that's what I want.
You said you've been working out.
Yeah. I have been.
Looks like your belly's flat.
I know. It's way better.
Let me see. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, I'm happy with it.
It looks good.
It's all the ab crunch machines.
Yeah. Let's strip down to our underwear.
No, I can't do that.
Why?
Because.
You never go to the beach?
No. Where's the beach?
Well, you never go swimming? You don't go Wet n Wild or
No.
a lake?
Yeah.
I did go to Lake Louisville this year.
See?
I wore a
Same
bikini
thing.
then.
Pull them out.
We should just get like a little picture puzzle, and I could show you different part each day.
No.
Put it all together.
I wanna see it
it's
all
not
at
the
once.
same.
Well, just show me your bra then.
I can show you my bra.
No, pull your shirt up.
This isn't much I can show.
I know. Pull your shirt up. That way I get to see your belly. Yeah, so I see your belly.
God, this makes me so nervous.
It's not. They look like that you got a really nice job.
This is it. Thank you.
No, all the way.
I can't.
There's nothing wrong with cleavage.
No, I know. I showed you cleavage.
Would you like to have a three-way with me and Mona? We're swingers now.
You're swingers now?
Yeah, he has 3-way for his birthday.
Really?
His first one.
And she thinks you're cute.
Yeah.
I think she's cute. She's really cute.
Perfect.
Would you like to come over? She's into it now. She loves carpet. Love my carpet.
Yeah.
Sure.
Would you like to?
I can't.
Why?
It's because I've
People
got
would-
to be the one with the guy and then be because then you're going to kick me out right afterwards.
No, you can stay.
For how long?
Till stuff dries up.
See, not that long.
Come on.
Well, why do I get the feeling that you would leave and then Mona and I would be together, I don't know,
You could
watching
do-
all my children?
You could do that as well. She seemed to be into it a little more than I was. Yeah. Because all I know is I'm laying there in bed and I look over and they're together and there's Slurpee and noises and a lot of stuff. And I'm just laying there on my back.
Yeah.
Did you have rules?
The friend of hers that she brought over had rules that I couldn't get near the trout.
It's much easier that way.
Yeah.
But everything else was seemed to be fair game.
So you want to do it again?
Yeah. People would like you if you did it.
Oh, no.
Yes, they would.
Yes, they would.
Oh, they
I
would.
heard that in high school.
They would.
They would.
It's true.
Yeah.
Somehow.
People like you a lot more if you do things like that.
Yeah. Something to consider. It's not something I could just jump right into.
Mona jumped right into it.
Kind of sprung it on you.
Yeah.
Well, sure, that's the best way.
Well, it is.
I had no clue.
It is, but you ought to discuss it maybe within a week. They haven't talked about it in months.
Yeah, I
And so
brought it
all of
up
sudden
a
it's
few
like,
months after we started dating, and then on my birthday, I go home and she shows up with a friend of hers and went, "Okay, this is what's going on."
That's great. That's spontaneous.
I have to have it that way because if I knew a week ahead, I would
shred it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Then my yang would look like the little Yosemite Sam Musket. Because it would explode.
I understand.
Do you need time to prepare for that kind of thing? I would be afraid that you would go off early.
No.
Not really.
Especially since I'm laying there by myself for a little bit.
Yeah.
Because really, you look over and you're going, I thought this was about me.
It's
Whose birthday is it?
Well, they think they're putting on a show for you, and you're enjoying it, watching the two girls, which you are. But at one point, you
No, I didn't. I'm laying there and nobody's touching me. I'm naked in bed with two other people and nobody's touching me. That doesn't make me feel neat. It makes me feel lonely. Borderline pathetic.
Well, the kind of where you're watching them, where you're a stick. You're just sort of.
No, I want to be involved.
Okay.
You weren't wearing a party hat?
Well, you were involved. Now, did the other girl actually watch you and Mona do the whole?
Yeah.
What was she doing when that was happening?
Cheering?
I'll have to turn the mics off.
Okay, all right.
All right, so I'm doing.
Yes.
What are you doing? You're reading my lips? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
So it was like a Mona sandwich.
Sandwich, yes. Oh, that's good.
How long does that last? The whole thing from beginning to end?
Oh,
I need to know how much time to block out of my evening.
I don't think it was that long. It's probably like 45 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. Are you in or not? She thinks you're cute.
I think she's cute. She's really cute.
Why don't
She
you
gets cuter every time I see her.
Yeah, she does. Why don't you come on over?
We'll see.
I just need a yes or no.
Well, I can't do it this weekend.
Why?
Because as bizarre as this part is to say, it's my daughter's birthday. So.
Stop.
I went to limp.
Yeah, I know.
See?
I know.
How old is your daughter?
She's 5.
Oh. How many kids you got?
2.
Where are they?
In the other room, actually.
What are they doing up here?
Well, because it's my
Gavin
daughter's
give 'em a
birthday.
show?
And yeah.
God.
What?
God. Gavin
gives everybody a show.
I know.
Gavin's worse than McNeil.
Yes. I don't think worse than McNeil. Yeah, if you were breathing, you got a show with McNeil.
Pretty much what's going on with Gavin. Look what he sticks on the weekends.
I know.
McNeil hired us.
Sort of. All right, let me see something. I got to tell Mona something because she's not going to let you come over and have
I don't know.
Yankee Doodles.
Get to give her 36C. That's
sure.
Right.
Just pull it.
I can do this.
It's a bra.
I
Nothing
can't.
say that.
I
Just
know,
show
but
it
it's
to
just,
me.
Oh.
You know, obviously you want to.
I do.
Well, why don't you come over here so you don't feel so estranged
radio,
from me? Come over here. Where
No,
it's safe.
I can't.
You come over here.
It's the safety net. It's the safety net.
What am I going to do? Do you through the console?
It's not you that I worry about. It's
What do you worry
me.
What do you think you're going to do?
I don't know.
Well, why don't you come over
anything
here?
you tell me to. That's what worries me.
Well, then come here and give me a hug, and then you got to go.
Okay.
All right. I know. What? Maybe you'd like to give me a kiss.
Here we go.
Wouldn't you?
Well.
Would you like to?
No, I can't.
Yeah, a little one.
I think people would like you.
No.
You would.
Yes. Are you feeling my muscles?
I am.
Squeeze
Very
them.
strong.
Yes. Enjoy my bottom. Enjoy. No, in the middle. You can actually grab it. Good. You smell good.
Thanks.
Are you going to give me a kiss now?
I can't give you a kiss. You're dating somebody.
That's all right. She would like me to have it.
She would.
It would make her like you.
Yes. Much more.
Yes. Are we kissing now?
No, we can't kiss.
All right, get out of here.
I'm sorry.
Whore.
Russell, did you call me a whore?
No.
No.
She got them mashed up against you where they feel good.
They feel great. They're firm.
Good.
I don't know what it is about. She obviously wants to pull them out, but for some reason she ain't gonna.
I don't know. Because normally once chicks get new ones, that's all they do. That's all they can do.
Yeah, for a certain period of time, they don't even think of them as breasts. It's almost like appliances.
Some you bought.
Yeah. I got a new washer dryer combo.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if she'd shadow dance.
That's not showing you, technically.
Yeah.
She might do that.
Chloe, go ask her if she'll shadow dance. How long before we need a break?
5 minutes.
Okay, good. I was talking to her. Austin sent me something. It's another Dusty Hayes air check.
Oh, boy.
And this came, I don't know what this is going to sound like because it came in through the internet. Internet audio.
WZZR Richmond 93 Laser. That's how you write it.
No.
Here it comes. This is what I've been waiting for.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Let me back this up.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, my God. Come on, Dusty.
How you write it.
Well, it's winter again, don't you think? This is 93 Laser at 723. I'm BJ McCrae.
BJ McCrae.
Well, that's Dusty.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
obviously not one of his air names.
Gotcha.
What do we went from BJ to Dusty?
I don't know.
Sally Severite's going to have an entertainment update in just a second. Well, it's winter again, don't you think? This is 93 Laser at 723. I'm BJ McCrae. Sally Severite's going to have an entertainment update in just a second.
Who is?
I don't know. Sally McCrae? I don't know.
This is 93 Laser at 723. I'm BJ McCrae. Sally Severite's going to have an entertainment update in just a second.
I missed it.
Sally Samurai.
Keep you up to date what's happening in the world of fun. This is Paul Young for more music. 93 Laser.
Call Continental Cablevision today.
93 Laser at 729. This is BJ McCrae. We have 35 in Petersburg. It's 34 in Richmond at 93 Laser. And as Sally was saying in her entertainment update,
I smell a bit coming.
Mm-hmm.
This is the setup. As Sally was saying in her...
Watch. Okay.
Back it up, son.
34 in Richmond at 93 Laser. And as Sally was saying in her entertainment update, the 10 Dullest Americans from the International Dull Folks Unlimited Awards came out. Now, there's a difference between Dullest Americans and the Dull Brain Awards.
Oh, I can't stand it.
It's going to be good.
Come on, Dusty. Dusty. Do it.
Most Americans know how to relax and enjoy life while at the same time doing an honest day's work for an honest day's pay. Now, the Dull Brain Awards is not so complimentary. Now, Dull Brain awardees should seldom consider themselves to be incurable or totally beyond hope and should bear in mind that even a stopped clock is right twice a day.
I don't think that's his punch. I think something better is coming.
I don't know.
Themselves to be incurable or totally beyond hope and should bear in mind that even a stopped clock is right twice a day.
It did.
No.
Totally beyond hope and should bear in mind that even a stopped clock is right twice a day. That's according to the head of the Dull Folks Unlimited, J.D. Stewart, who is the chairman of the board, if you will, please. Anyway, the Dull Brain Awards went to Joan Rivers, White House Chief of Staff Donald Regan, and TV's Robin Leach. Yes! The lifestyles of the rich and famous! Now, what I want to find out is, who you think is the most boring person in America and why? We'll do our own straw poll here. Laser lines are open at 345-9393. We're going to the bank, but slow today. These are the Commodores at 93 Laser.
I don't get it. Why are we going to the bank slow?
I don't know. Maybe that's...
Do you know,
Maybe some sort of promotion or something.
93 Laser at 7:39. We're trying to find out who the dullest person in America is, and got a couple of votes for Ronald Reagan, but here's another one. Hi, 93 Laser.
Hi.
How's it going?
Hi. I have an opinion on who's the dullest person in America.
Who is it?
It's Bruce Willis.
Oh, no.
Yes, I'd rather watch bread mold. He's so dull.
That's dull.
That's dull.
Richmond's 7:29 at 93 Laser.
And I need to point out that on formats like that, they don't take the calls live. So he went through a bunch of phone lines, took the best.
That's the best one.
That's the one that got the dual thumbs up, where he listened to it, he did the double snaps, double thumbs up. This one's going on the air.
Can't wait for the song to be over.
Right.
This is B.J. McCrae. It is 37 in Petersburg, 35 in Richmond this morning. And today is National Hugging Day, a day to spend hugging anyone who wants to be hugged. I'll give you a hint. You know somebody wants to be hugged if they're wearing Huggies. Now, the first rule of...
God. This is better than I dreamed.
This is the guy that's in charge of the radio station in Austin.
I know.
Hugging, in case you don't know, is to hug only those people who are smaller than you are. That way, if they hug you back, you have a better chance of surviving. In other words, never hug Refrigerator Perry. This is Cameo at More Music, 93 Laser.
I'm out on that one.
There's only 20 seconds left. Gonna hear?
Yes.
Yeah.
More Music, 93 Laser, it's 9:17. You know, today is National Hugging Day. You're supposed to go up and hug somebody. Make them feel better, make you feel better is the idea behind it. But tomorrow now is Clash Day. Now, this is a day set aside to help break the monotony of winter by wearing clothes that don't match. I dare you to do that. This is Bananarama's new one, Trick of the Night, at 93 Laser.
Rob says he has another one, too.
That one any good?
I don't know.
Break. All right, then. Yeah, go get the other one from Rob. I'd love to hear that one, too. We'll be back.
To the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth Live. 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Play beer?
Well, TJ, you couldn't ask for a better day.
The grass has never looked this good in Steve's backyard, Chris.
Cook those burgers, Steve.
And here comes the play.
Yeah, Steve, can I get a beer?
How about a bud? Bud.
Hey, what the?
Oh, and a flag on the play.
Steve, you know this dude?
Let's see what the call is.
Okay, we've got an ineligible beer in the cooler on Steve.
In my backyard.
Icing down a beer that has less flavor than Miller Genuine Draft. That's a loss of 12 ounces.
Steve really should know better. He's been in the league since '99.
It's embarrassing to the whole Steve organization.
Replacing Budweiser with genuine flavored, cold filtered, smooth Miller Genuine Draft.
That is a good call.
And it's the right call, Swan.
Dude, you got penalized at your own party. Shut up, Darren.
The right beer can change the whole game, Tom.
No question about it, Swami. The momentum has definitely shifted in Steve's favor.
Who wants cheese on their burger?
I'll take cheese.
This season, make the call for more. Drink genuine flavored, cold filtered, smooth Miller Genuine Draft. Miller, good call.
Live responsibly. 2004 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Okay, you're all hooked up. You've got NFL Sunday Ticket and 4 free months of DirecTV's best programming package. That's over 200 channels, including over 30 premium movie channels. Free.
Free?
You got it.
Wow, I must be dreaming.
Nope.
Are you sure I'm not dreaming? Because there's a big donkey over there with the head of my grandmother chewing on the carpet.
You get me my reading glasses. They're over on the coffee table. My sciatica is killing me.
Yeah, kind of smells like a petting zoo in here. All right, I'd say you're dreaming.
Ah, what a bummer. I really wanted that DirecTV deal.
Oh, no worries. DirecTV's 4 months free offer, that part's real. But if I were you, I'd be careful. Your grandmother looks a little angry.
NFL Sunday Ticket only from DirecTV. Sign up now and get DirecTV's best programming package free for 4 months. It's our best offer of the year. Call 1-800-DirecTV or see your local retailer for details.
Offer ends 10/30/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout rules and other conditions apply.
Hey, what you looking up?
Oh, nothing. Just booking our girls' getaway on Expedia.
Oh, yeah. Get away from us evil husbands.
That's right.
So just the weekend then?
Well, actually, I booked our hotel and airfare together, so...
Package deal. Well, wow, that's a new one.
No. It's not a tour package. I booked a really nice hotel with that flight we wanted, and I saved us some money. So, I think we're going to make it 3 days.
Through Monday?
Mm-hmm.
Well...
I just really need to unwind with the girls, sweetie, you know.
Honey, I was going to make that chicken thing you like for dinner Sunday.
I know.
I mean, it's just... that's 3 whole days.
Right. Kind of like your comic book convention.
Well, okay, but the thing with that is that that's an investment, and we need that.
Okay, sweetie. I'll see you Monday night.
Okay.
Recently, travelers leaving from Dallas saved an average of $234 by booking their flight and hotel together on Expedia. So log on today and see how much you'll save.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
First of all, I want you to go to johndavidryan.com and look at the front page there. The brand new 2004 Ford, the Grand Prairie Ford put together for me, the F-150 4x4. It is beautiful. The billet grill, the chrome, the wheels, it's unbelievable. The pictures there. And it's almost 2005. And the 2005s are already at Grand Prairie Ford, and we're going to kind of a mini car show this weekend. I'm going to be out there on Sunday. Big tailgate party for the Cowboy game starts early. I'll be there 2 to 4. Probably be there early, actually. Easy to find, too. I-30 at Belline Road, huge American flag, right dead center in the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth. I'll also have a pair of Chevy 500 and qualifying tickets for you. And Grand Prairie Ford has extended their 0% offer on all the new 2004s, like I got, and their 2005 trucks, SUVs, cars, and vans. And for the very first time ever, also offering 0% financing on all used cars under 50,000 miles. So don't miss out on this. It's Sunday only. You won't get it anywhere else. No other Ford dealer but Grand Prairie Ford. And you can come out and see my new truck, too. The 2005s are rolling in. See them at Grand Prairie Ford this weekend.
Naked Women and Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open. It's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. Just turn right on Lombardy Lane and left on Wireway, and you can't miss it. It's huge. And it's the only place to watch the big game on Monday nights. There's $2.50 domestic beers, a complimentary buffet during the game, and ticket giveaways each Monday night during halftime to Dallas sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com. Oh, did I mention the Naked Women and Beer? They're back at the Platinum Club 2. Come check out the 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. It's the Platinum Club 2. Your place for watching the big game Monday night, Naked Women and Beer. If you'd like more information information and directions, call 214-545-5600. The Platinum Club 2, setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away.
Presenting the Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sale.
Don't think twice.
Right now, Orbit Saver hotel rates are so low in many of your favorite cities that you don't have to think twice about taking a vacation.
I've always wanted to go to Orlando.
Don't think twice.
I'm going to Orlando.
It's that easy. In fact, Orbit Saver hotel rates are as low as $58 a night at the Rio Orlando and as low as $82 a night at the NH Crystal in Cancun.
Cancun is fun, but...
Don't think twice.
I'm going to Cancun.
With the Orbit Saver guarantee, if you book an Orbit Saver hotel and find a lower rate online, we'll refund the difference. So don't wait.
Well, who will feed my goldfish?
Don't think.
I missed my sister's wedding.
Don't think.
But I'm in a full body cast.
Twice.
It's the Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sale. Log on today to find more low fares, more hotels, more cars. Just Orbitz and go.
Sale ends 10/31/2004. Supplies are limited. Prices exclude taxes and fees. Some restrictions may apply. Refund requires proof of lower rate within 24 hours of booking. See site for details.
Don't think 2 times.
Welcome back to the Trading Roadshow, brought to you by Blockbuster. I'm appraiser Ryan Mack here with Ann. Let's see what you have to trade here. A collection of small porcelain toads, a pewter chafing dish. What's that in the bag you're holding, Ann?
Oh, just some of my DVDs.
Fascinating. What can you tell us about them?
Well, I bought these last year, and I got these for my birthday last week.
Well, it's a very impressive collection, Ann. Have you any idea what these might be worth if you were to trade them? Any idea at all?
Oh, I don't know.
At least $8 each when you trade them at Blockbuster.
Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Introducing DVD Trading. Trade in any DVD to Blockbuster, no matter where you bought it. And for a limited time, we'll give you at least $8 in store credit you can use to rent or buy anything in the store. So trade your DVDs and save with at least $8 you can use for anything in the store at Blockbuster. Offer valid at participating stores, subject to trading terms, conditions, and restrictions.
Entertain in a remodeled kitchen. Create a bold statement with Berber in the living room. You can at the Home Depot. Make this the best weekend to go from planning to doing. That's because you'll have no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Just use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. Imagine how completely different your home will feel with new countertops and cabinets from the best brands. How about viewing the world through Anderson doors and windows? You'll find them only at the Home Depot. And nobody touches our low price guarantee. With no payments or interest for 12 months, only the Home Depot can help you give your home a whole new look. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 10/13/04 at Home Depot stores in the U.S., Puerto Rico, and U.S. Virgin Islands, Expo Design Center, Landscape Supply, and the floor store, subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid in full by plan expiration date. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't get it. You could tell she wanted to pull him out.
Yeah, she said she did.
So why not do it?
I don't know. Doesn't want to be known as, just another chick that came in here and popped them out. And she has her kids here. Maybe she's in mommy mode.
All the more reason to pop them out.
No, not really, with your kids here. We get that way sometimes when Joy has her kid. You know, it's hard to be a little sex pot and be mommy all the same time.
Does she bring it over?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a great kid.
What does it do when he's around?
Nothing. Plays in my hot tub. We play our hockey downstairs. Great kid.
How old is he?
6.
Is he really?
Mm-hmm. What?
Are you going to become stepdaddy, John?
I don't know. He's got a daddy. He's got family. He doesn't need another daddy. But
well, you didn't say no. So you guys still talking about marriage?
We get along great.
Stepdaddy John? Would he call you that, Stepdaddy John?
No, he would not.
What would he call you?
JD.
What's wrong with Stepdaddy John?
Because I'm not his stepdaddy.
But when you get to be a stepdaddy John.
I'm not a stepdaddy. I'm
not. Hi, Rick.
Hey, how you doing?
Fine.
Who's hotter, Sybil or Kelly?
I don't want to say just yet until I've exhausted all sources.
I hear you.
Thank you. And then if both of them turn me down, I'll tell you.
Tell you the truth.
They both have different looks.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to bang them both.
Yes, I know you would.
Why won't she just pull them out?
She just doesn't want to be another.
And now I almost have to see them.
I know. So when you're denied something, that's when you want it.
They're probably nasty anyway.
I doubt it, considering they're brand new.
Probably gross. Probably went in through the nipples.
Doubt it.
Got those weird scars where it looks like your nipples got a smiley face.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I like when they go into the armpits because you really don't see anything. I guess the belly button would be okay.
I don't know how they do that.
Well, they don't inflate it until they get up to where it needs to be. Then they blow it up.
Ugh.
It's not gonna leave a scar.
True.
I'm lost on when we did news last.
I don't know.
An hour or no?
An hour, yeah.
All right. Why don't you start writing it down? All right. So when was it?
It was at 4:15.
Well, that ain't an hour. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's happening, Russ?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Grand Dragon?
Hello, Eddie.
Hey, man, I think Austin is on to something. JD, say, man, won't you come up with a National Hugger Nigga Day?
Eddie.
Oh, I'm so excited. We could have a parade and everything. You could drive your big black nigga truck. Pull in one of remember those Macy parades, Russ?
It's not.
Yeah.
You know those big old balloons they have?
Yeah.
He could have his big black nigga truck pulling one of them big old Aunt Your Mama balloons.
No. I don't. No. It's
and when you hug him, Russ, when you hug him, JD, make sure you say, hey, nigga.
No, stop. Eddie. God,
can't you imagine that?
No.
Niggas walking hand in hand.
You're making me uncomfortable.
In behind the big black nigga truck.
No, it's a Ford.
Grand Dragon dressed in full attire.
No, I don't have a tire.
Eddie's right. It brings a lot of love to the event.
It's not.
Yeah, let's spread love. Let's spread nigga love.
No, I'll be glad to love everyone.
Come on, hug a nigga.
Eddie, you got to come up here one day. I got to meet you.
Yeah.
And then JD could hug you in person.
Yeah. It's plenty of niggas that want to get their hands around JD.
I've hugged many of people of all color.
Big black nigga hands all over his body.
Eddie, really, that's enough. That's enough. You're making everyone uncomfortable.
That's enough.
Yeah.
You don't say that at the Clans meeting.
Come on, JD.
I know.
Why don't you hug a...
Come on. Russ is half nigga. Russ, let him hug you. Let him hug the bottom part of your body. Pull it out, Russ. Let him hug it.
All right. Come hug. I see it every day.
All right. Thanks, Eddie.
All right, then.
God. Why do you let him through? It's uncomfortable.
He calls. He's a listener.
I know.
He's valuable.
I know he is.
You could have your little banners made. You could call it hand.
Hand?
Yeah.
Got it.
Acronym.
I understand. Yes, I understand.
Hands across America.
Huggo.
Right. Day.
Gotcha. No. Thank you, no.
All right.
Man, we let this go.
I let it go. For some reason, the black community can't turn loose of it.
I know.
Hi, Austin.
Hey, Russ, what's up?
Yeah.
Hey, Grand Dragon.
White people don't get to call me that. How about
Charlene
that?
Hilton, what happened with her?
Nothing.
She didn't show up? She didn't call back?
Nope.
Okay.
She didn't call? Did Rob call her?
Rob called her and left a message. And, well, what you guys briefly heard on the air.
Okay.
I don't want to take line 3. And tell them what the phone number is so they stop calling the request line. We got to get the paper.
Oh.
No, I didn't call her. I had Rob call her and go, okay. Because remember, she said call her at 7:30.
Yeah.
Isn't that what the story was yesterday?
Call me at 7:30 when you get off and come over and have drinks.
Yeah. I had Rob call her at 7:30 just to see if she was in her room, and I believe she was, but she was busy. And then it was meet me at 8:15. At that point, I went, screw it.
Okay.
I ain't going. And had I driven over there, like she said, be there at 7:30?
Right.
All right, I drive over there. What am I going to do? Hang out in the bar for 45 minutes waiting on her to come downstairs?
Probably. That's what you wanted you to do.
No, she didn't. She wanted to jack me around again. I guarantee you if I went to the bar last night, there would have been nobody in there. And she sounds believable.
She really does. She sounds so sweet.
Thanks, Austin.
Just bubbly. I can't wait to see you. Like that damn girlfriend I had one time. Can't wait to see you. While she was on a date.
That kept you at, at bay.
That
You
sure
didn't think anything was going on. How could anybody be up to something? She just told me on the phone how much she loved me and couldn't wait to see me. You had no idea she was out with another guy.
On a date.
I can't believe you didn't go last night.
What was that?
What?
You said you were going over there. She called back
No,
and
she
was waiting for you at the bar. I actually called the bartender and talked to him about you coming over, and he was going to look out for you because you said you were going over there, and you made me call over there.
He's turning green.
Why do you do that?
I said I wasn't going to go over there and be stood up. You know damn well she had no intention of being there at 8:15. I don't care what they told you at the bar.
She called me from the bar, and I asked her to hand the phone to the bartender, and I specifically spoke to him because when you walked out, you said you were going over there.
Well, I'm not, and I didn't. Because I wasn't going to sit there. Had I gone there at 7:30, why am I talking to that? Had I gone there at 7:30, I would have had to sit and wait for 45 minutes for her to come, if she really did even come down.
Yeah. She was apparently in the bar.
We don't know that.
Well.
Just another way to jack me around. She thinks it's funny. And I'm sure I'm not the only person that she does it to. They all think radio people are skanks. For the most part,
Well, compared to television and movie actors, we certainly are on a lower rung.
What's that?
She was right. She said you were going to stand around.
No, is that the audio from Monday?
Yes.
Listen how believable she sounds.
What cut is it, Cliff?
All right. I never what? Hello? Charlene.
Yeah, you never called.
You?
No, I'll tell you what happened. You called, and then I stood, I'm not kidding you, I waited all day long for you guys.
See?
Yeah.
For a half second, I almost thought, you know what? It's been so long, I can't really remember the entire story. And then the more I thought about it, we called all morning when we got to L.A. Oh, come out. We'll take you to all the places.
Yeah, cool
It'll be neat. It'll be very exciting. You got somebody from a hit TV show, although it's been off the air for 12 years.
Yeah.
From somebody from a hit TV show, I'll run you around. I can get you into all the cool places. The Spango or whatever the stuff is called, I can get you into all those spots.
Mm-hmm.
The Jackrabbit Slims and where everybody else goes.
I don't think that's there.
You are... What?
I am not lying, and you stood me up, honey.
No,
You stood me up.
don't. There'll be no twisting here.
Oh, no, you stood me up. You must have ran into Gina Lee Nolan.
We ran into nobody. We did nothing but leave messages all the first part of the... Had this been off the air, I'd have been cussing.
I know.
That was the hardest thing I had to fight during this conversation was F needed to be in there quite a bit to drive home the point. Dan, I finally told Dan, I went, leave her alone. They don't want to do it. You are not. I'd hate to use this with women, but.
Don't even.
Nuh-uh. Honey, I'm not kidding you. I waited and waited and waited.
Why would you lie to me? It's okay.
I'm not lying.
I understand.
I wouldn't lie to you on your birthday.
I understand.
I would not lie to you on your birthday.
You're a big TV star.
I would lie to you any other day, but not on your birthday.
That wasn't my birthday.
Today's your birthday, so I'm not lying to you.
We're riding around in L.A., and Dan keeps calling. He goes, well, she said she's going to get us into that.
No. I remember you guys were near the Roosevelt Hotel. I remember the whole thing.
Yeah.
And you called, and then we were supposed to touch base later, and you never called.
And how would she remember that we were at the Roosevelt if this was like a year and a half? It may be 2 years now.
Yeah.
I think it was the fall of 2002.
It was just you, Everett, and Dan Lewis?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that right, Dan? How are you going to remember that? You know why she remembered it was Roosevelt? Because Dan mentioned it in every message that he left when he called her. Yeah. Yes, we did.
No.
We even left. We left the room number. We left the phone. We left every. Why? What is it?
I called and no one ever called me back.
What is it with you? No, you didn't. I wanted to cuss there.
I know you did.
Just in case you're bookmarking.
That would have been a spot.
Yeah. What is it with you hot blonde chicks?
Yeah.
You think just because you're that way, you can do that to us homelies?
Well, yeah, but I didn't do that.
She
yeah,
admitted she
normally I
doesn't
would.
do it to you.
No, this wasn't the case.
That's exactly what she did. There's no way all of a sudden when we're on the air, when it's safe and we're in Dallas and we're calling Charlene to talk about her. Yes, please. Talk about her and her daughter. Is your daughter still doing that play?
No, she's doing another one, actually.
Oh.
Honey, I swear, I wouldn't do that.
See? It's typical chick thing.
Honey. Yeah, when you call somebody honey, it's disarming.
Yeah.
I swear.
I really wanted to spend time with you. So now she's throwing in a couple of other things, the distraction or taking you away from the original issue, which is what she never called us back. Then there's throws in a little doubt. Well, maybe there was some type of miscommunication.
Yeah, she's got you just wondering now.
And now it sounds like she really wants me. So now I got two things I'm working against, and I got to stay on track of you jacked me around.
Now, it sounds like you jacked her around last night, though. She was ready for you.
No, she wasn't going to be anything. She wasn't going to do anything. It was supposed to be 7:30.
Yeah. Well, then something happened, and she at least communicated 8:15, and then you stood
All right, what
her
am I
up.
going to do? If I went to the bar and sat there at 7:30, I'm going to wait for 45 minutes?
No. But you knew before you left the building it was 8:15, right? Did you leave? When you left this building, you knew?
I didn't leave here till a little after 9.
Oh, okay.
I sat in my office and played with my new slot machine.
Okay. It's quite nice.
Thank you. But there's no way she was still sitting there in the bar. And if she was, it was going to be one of those, we are about to leave.
You don't know that.
I absolutely do know.
How do you know? Sounds like Rob set it all up. And she was going to be there, and now he's twisted.
What did she say when you talked to her at 8:15?
Does it matter?
No, that's why I got on the air and asked about it.
She was down at the bar.
Yes.
She said she owed you a birthday drink.
Okay.
And she was looking forward to seeing you.
I couldn't make it. It was another hose.
No.
Yeah, it was.
You stood her up.
No, I didn't.
You did.
I did not.
Then why is he twisted? Before you walked out of the building, he talked to her and talked to her people.
Okay.
She was there.
All right. She wasn't there at 7:30 like she was supposed to be.
No, 8:15.
All right.
She didn't move it, and she moved it.
I was supposed to be where she was staying at 7:30. Okay?
I don't know.
That's where you lose out. If she was really waiting, she lost out.
Well, that's true.
And I'm sure she couldn't care less. So I'm not worried about it. And I'm sure we'll get a phone call tomorrow or sometime next week. Yeah. Oh, what happened to you? Really? Well, I was in the lobby at 7:30. You weren't there. I wasn't really, but she didn't know that.
No. Probably about the time the reunion show is about to air.
Yeah, when is that? November?
I think so.
Yeah, I think she said it was right before Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
That's when she'll call. What happened?
Honey.
A birthday drink.
Yeah.
Wasn't it originally on the air? She's going to take me out to dinner?
Yeah. Well, originally she was going to take you all over L.A., and then it turned out to be out to dinner, and then it's a birthday drink.
Yeah, all L.A. stood up.
Yeah.
And then Monday, when it's my birthday, I think it's on here.
That's you.
See, you want to go, oh, okay, I understand. But I vividly remember that day. She ain't answering the phone.
I vividly remember it.
No, you didn't call us.
Honey, I'm not kidding you. I did. I waited around and I said, forget it. I'm not kidding you. That is honest to God. Swear to God.
And then I go out to South Fork when Larry was in town. Yeah. And the whole cast is out there. I didn't realize everybody was coming to town. Yeah. It was Charlene and Larry and Patrick Duffy and Mrs. the JR.
Yeah. Well, we're all coming back
Linda
now,
Gray.
too.
You coming back when?
Well, I'm here. Everyone is trying to get in with this rain. But we're taping the 2-hour Dallas.
She's lying.
Very believable.
Well, how did Wednesday night go from, we'll get a limo and I'll take you out to dinner and I'll pay to, I'll get you a birthday drink.
In the bar where I'm staying.
Yeah. I don't know. All right, so I'm going to go over there for what?
Just to meet her. Well, you already met her.
To look pathetic. Yeah, she was at South Fork. She came up. I'm Charlene Tilton. I'm talking to the JR.
The lead character.
I'm talking to the guy that is on the front of the DVD. Yeah. We have time for news. Hi, Kelly.
Hey, Russ, I've been a probation officer for about 10 years, and I can tell just by listening to her, that taped interview you guys had with her on the phone, she's lying. I mean, there's inconsistencies in her story. At first, she admitted that, she said you never called, and then she admitted you did call, but she waited, and she even admits to being a liar. So you can just tell by that, by her tone of voice and some of the inflections, she's lying. So I agree with you.
You guys really pay attention to all of that when you're talking to somebody on probation?
Oh, sure. You have to go to training. I've been to a kinetic interviewing skills training where you monitor body language. Too bad you didn't have a videotape of that conversation, because there's really some truth, and you can probably ask some of your police officer buddies if their eyes look up and to the right, they're lying.
I've heard that.
If they look down and to the right, they're thinking, they're processing. So yeah, she's pulling a hose job.
Well, you also got to remember that she's also an actress, and it's their job, that's their profession, is to act, is to lie.
Sure. Yeah, she's good at lying. She does it every day.
And the first thing chicks want to throw out when they want to, try and diffuse a situation is honey, sweetie, little puppet name or pet name. Same thing. Yeah. Puppet names to sit there and make you feel at ease. Well, she must really like me. She's calling me honey.
She loves me.
Sure, and see, we pay attention to those types of things when you're doing interviews, because exactly what you said, they use those to disarm. They use those words and terminology to reflect a certain perception they want people to have about them.
Right. When you throw out pet names that are normally used with somebody that you're intimate with, all of a sudden, that takes you to a different step. She's calling me honey and sweetie. Obviously, there's something there. Maybe she really does want to see me Wednesday night. She don't want to see nothing.
Yeah, there were quite a few inconsistencies in that interview that I just heard. So yeah, she's pulling a hose job.
All right, thank you.
Thanks.
Want to do a little football pool pot thingy on when she's going to call? Anybody want to take a date?
No.
I think you're probably right. Whenever that CBS special is, she'll either call a couple of days ahead or day of. Might be a call. Because now she's got something to go back and point at. Well, I was there at 8:15. You stood me up. No.
I spoke to your people, Rob. You were on the way. Where were you?
What happened to my dinner we were supposed to have? Well, it was supposed to be us and me and a couple of friends. And what Rob's talking about is, I'll buy you a birthday drink. I'm not showing up there for a birthday drink. I want my dinner.
Yes.
And I want to poke us some TV poon. I don't believe I've ever gotten any TV poon.
Let me think. No. Porn poon, but no TV poon.
Yeah. Somebody famous poon. I don't think I've really gotten anybody like that. Trying to think. No.
Rhonda Shear never really happened?
Nah.
Okay.
Her husband was too clingy.
Yeah, he was.
He was all over it. He was always watching.
Like, understandably so, you're trying to screw his wife.
Well, it's Rhonda Shear.
I know, but it's his wife. Damn him for being...
I understand, but he was overly...
he was a little overprotective.
Yeah. Insecure. Mm-hmm. Anywhere she went.
I know.
This reunion special.
When are you doing that?
Tomorrow and the next day. show, and actually casting. They want fans to come and sit around. Well, it was going to.
I want to hear the rest.
Hey, wait, for real, what do you...
I'll say something funny.
Must have.
Got an idea. When you're done with the shoot, why don't you call me on my cell phone and we'll go out? And then I won't answer it.
Hey, wait, for real, what are you doing?
No.
Tomorrow?
Listen to how sincere she sounds here. Well, and she even throws in attention to detail. Well, we're doing this tonight. Tuesday night, we're actually shooting the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday, I'm free.
Perfect.
I have all night.
All night.
You're not doing this to me again.
No, Wednesday night.
You're not doing this to me again.
You did it to me.
Don't. Bookmark.
I got that one.
Okay, I'll make it up to you. I'll make it up to you. If you think I did it, I didn't. If you look, the other phone's ringing, and I'm not even taking it.
And what's funny is Charlene's out there, and Larry's taking pictures in my Batmobile, and she comes out because she don't know me from anybody.
I didn't realize that was you.
Right.
Yeah. I knew it. Well, honey.
So we're standing there, and she comes up. Well, honey, like she saw me now. She's interested.
Mm-hmm. Plunkin'.
He goes, I'm Charlene Tilton. How happy for you.
Mm-hmm. And you were rude.
I didn't say anything else to her.
Honey.
Hose me in L.A. And you're not going to get a chance to do this to me again because you'll go back home and you'll laugh. You'll get to L.A. and call and go.
I won't. I didn't do it before, and I won't do it again. I promise.
My big chance out in L.A. to go out and see all the hot spots because you got a celeb to run you around and she can get you in the SquarePants place. And I got nobody.
Honey, you can't hold a grudge like that.
She's good. So now she's like arguing with you.
Yeah.
You can't hold a grudge.
See?
You want to believe her.
Can't hold a grudge, so she's admitting there's a reason for you to be upset.
You can analyze it all day. She jacked me around.
Yes, she did, for sure.
Y'all want to take any of these before we break? 5? All right. Go ahead, Eric.
Yeah, this is Aaron. I used to be in the intelligence in the Navy, and what Charlene was saying was totally lie, because she threw, when she was talking about blondes get away with stuff, but not this time, every lie that you tell, you got to throw a little bit of truth to verify it, and that was the clincher if she was, so it was all a big story. Probably the whole thing.
And how did you learn this in Navy intelligence?
I just joined. It's just, one of those things. I know. Don't go for the cheap joke, please. Spare me.
What cheap joke?
Military intelligence.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I know.
Good. I don't need analysis to figure out that I got jacked around. No. And I don't know what Rob's twisted about.
Because he went probably to a lot of trouble.
I just told him to call her.
Yeah.
I think the last thing I said, because I'm working out with Matt, I went call and tell her I ain't going to be able to make it. And I guess that's when she said she was at the bar.
Okay. And so his last conversation with her is he's on his way.
No.
Okay, that's what he said. And then you just didn't go.
The last thing I told him was call her. It's about 8:15. I ain't going to be there. I'm still with my trainer.
Okay.
So obviously he had to hunt her down at the bar.
Gotcha.
Because I said call her room.
So she was waiting for
And
her.
she wasn't in the room. Okay. It don't make any difference. She wasn't going to be there. Nothing was going to happen. And I certainly wasn't going to get sex out of it.
No sex.
Line 4? Or 2? I don't really want to take any one of them. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
The best reality show ever is on Fox this October. Be prepared for edge-of-your-seat suspense, unexpected twists, nail-biting endings, and of course, the ultimate prize.
They are the world champions of baseball.
It's the Major League Baseball postseason, and it's all coming down to the wire. Every game, every inning, every play counts.
Diving! Unbelievable! Back at the track, at the wall, we are tied.
So, who are you going to watch the game with? Your friends? Your husband? Your wife? Your bowling buddies? The gang from work? Whomever.
Single, double, triple.
Nothing beats sharing the excitement of the Major League Baseball postseason with the people you're closest to.
Deep to right field. Goodbye, home run!
It's history in the making. Reality TV at its best. October, 8 teams, 1 champion. Don't miss the Major League Baseball postseason on Fox. I live for this.
This is it. Announcing the final days of Sports City Toyota's final 04 clearance. Through Monday, all Sports City Toyotas will be marked with clearance discounts right on the windshield. This is it. 04 Tundra limited edition pickups are $8,000 off. 04 Camry XLEs, $5,000 off. Or get 0% financing. There's over 650 Toyotas to choose from. This is it, Toyota buyers. All 04 Toyotas at Sports City Toyota will be cleared out immediately. Don't miss your chance to save thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on brand new Toyotas. 04 Tundra limited edition pickups, $8,000 off. Camry XLEs, $5,000 off. Through Monday only during the final days of the 04 Toyota clearance at Sports City Toyota on the big corner of 635 and Northwest Highway.
Tundra number 63145, MSRP 39681, sale price 31681, rebate 2500, discount 5500. Camry number 61992, MSRP 32567, sale price 26572, rebate 1500, discount 3500.
All right, you know, or you already know that the Hofbrau is legendary for steaks. They've been around for 25 years. They have their own meat company. Steaks is in their name. They've also added to the menu Hofbrau's Steak Mexicana. It's a delicious half-pound marinated fajita steak. I had it here in the studio a couple of weeks ago. It sincerely was the best one I've ever had because you can have it cooked any way that you want. It's smothered in grilled onions, peppers, topped with mixed cheese, pico de gallo. Also on the menu, they've added to Hofbrau. It's the new and improved Jack Daniel's chocolate chip pecan pie. Rich cookie dough with white and dark chocolate chips, Jack Daniel's, and fresh pecans and a graham cracker crust topped with ice cream and chocolate sauce. You can look at all this on their website. It's HofbrauSteaks.com. HOFFBRAU steaks.com. Everything else is on there. The complete menu. They sell meat direct to the public. All the different locations are on there, along with driving instructions, phone numbers, everything that you need. It's HofbrauSteaks.com. 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Tonight on America's Best Night of Television, CBS Thursday. One of the Survivor tribes will win a visit from a very special guest, and it's not a relative. Here's the twist.
We're all very shocked right now.
New Survivor Vanuatu. Then, on TV's most watched show, a murder in a storm drain will take CSI underground.
200,000 service connections, 1,600 miles of pipe.
We gotta work our way up. And just wait until you see what they find.
Get out now!
New CSI. Plus, on a dark, rainy night, a woman goes missing.
Highway in the middle of nowhere. I'd be scared, and I'm an FBI agent.
Now, something she's been hiding is exposed.
Maureen doesn't have any secrets.
Everyone has secrets.
In a Without a Trace shocker.
We need an ambulance now!
Don't miss a new Without a Trace after a new Survivor Vanuatu and a new CSI.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Okay, name 5 things that remind you of fall.
No problem. There's pumpkin carving, colorful leaves, crisp, cool mornings, the Fall Phone Fest. Oh, and the Fall Phone Fest.
Wait, you just said that.
Yeah, but it should count twice, because for 10 days only, now through October 11th, Verizon Wireless will help you make this a fall to remember. Buy an AudioVox 8910 camera phone for just $49.99 and get an LG 3200 color phone free, each with new 2-year agreement. So whether it's picking out pumpkins or playing in a pile of leaves, it's now easier than ever to capture the best of fall memories with a new camera phone for $49.99.
I'll say.
Plus, now's the perfect time to get your whole family in with the Family Share Plan. So stop by or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN today. But hurry, no matter how many times you count it, the Fall Phone Fest ends October 11th. Are you on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation, $15 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Autoflex Leasing.
You know, every day Autoflex Leasing gets calls from people just like you who ask them what to do with their cars when they come back off lease.
As they need cars for their kids or second cars for their family, here is the answer.
Autoflex Leasing is again the leader with their Autoflex Clearance Center. It's located on Central Expressway between Spring Valley and Beltline Road in Richardson. You can now choose from over 150 late model lease returns and trade-ins.
And they are the only major leasing company offering these popular vehicles directly to the public.
You can choose from cars, trucks, and sport utility vehicles.
Since Autoflex leases every make and model, they get every make and model back in.
Once again, proving that Autoflex Leasing is the only name you need to know when it comes time to get a new car.
And now, when you want a late model lease return,
call Autoflex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Call 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or visit them online at autoflex.com.
It's not exactly red. It's a fiery sunset you watched. It's not exactly green. It's the color of your grandmother's vase. You can find any color and shade you want at the Home Depot's exclusive Color Solutions Center. And you can find it for less. Like now, through October 11th, we're taking $2 off all 1-gallon cans and $10 off all 5-gallon cans of Glidden Evermore paint instantly. Want to give the kids room color that will stand up to whatever they dish out? At the Home Depot, you'll find the paint, brushes, everything to do the job right. And through October 13th, when you buy select Wagner Power Painters to tackle those projects, you'll get $40 off instantly, plus a $25 Home Depot gift card by manufacturer mail-in rebate. See store for details. Nobody touches our low price guarantee or our know-how. So this holiday weekend, come to the Home Depot, save a lot, and give your home a whole new look. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid at U.S. Home Depot stores only.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Jim, what's this?
Oh, hi, hon. You know how we earned all those credits on AirTrans A+ rewards? And we've been having some trouble deciding whether to use them to go to Bermuda or Greece?
Uh-huh.
Well, I made this giant wheel of vacation to help us out. We'll just leave this decision up to Lady Luck.
But how come there's like 87 spaces marked Bermuda and 1 marked Greece?
Well, I thought you should at least have a slight chance of winning. All right, here we go.
Hey, it landed on Greece!
You know, best 2 out of 3, of course. Oh, manga!
Greece again! Pack your bags, Bermuda boy.
AirTran Airways A+ Rewards Frequent Flyer Program. Fly any airline, anywhere in the world. How you decide where to go is entirely up to you. Sign up today. Visit airtran.com. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by October 8th and fly by February 2nd, 2005. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Get down, 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 get down.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Get it. Feel the funk, y'all. Let it flow.
You know exactly what's going to happen if I showed up. Did I ever? I never said where she was staying. I don't even know if she's still there.
No, she left today. She's gone.
Well, that's what she said.
That's true.
Did I ever tell you off there?
No.
Oh,
I figured it out. But
oh, did you?
Yeah, I think.
How'd you know?
That's just where most of them stay.
Oh. That's where I got kicked out once.
Mm-hmm. I know.
And you know exactly. All right, say I showed up at the bar. Yeah. You know exactly the way it's going to play out. Oh, well, it's that Russ Martin guy. He helped us out plugging the CBS special. Well, I'll buy him a drink. I'll spend the $4.50 on him, buy him a birthday drink, and then send him on his way. And he can tell everybody that he had drinks with Charlene Tilton, and he'll feel better about things. That's exactly what it was going to be. And that was the other reason I didn't show up. I wasn't going to be the pathetic radio guy that shows up to meet the Charlene Tilton.
I don't think that's the way.
That's exactly what she was going to do. And it went from dinner to, I'll buy you a birthday drink. I don't need you. There are plenty of fat chicks in Dallas-Fort Worth I can screw.
Stop it.
There are.
Stop it. She's not. I don't know. I haven't seen her recently.
I haven't either. I would know. She don't ever show up to nothing.
I know.
I don't even know if I could get it up for a fat chick.
Not again.
I was 15.
I understand.
My hormones were raging.
I'm
I had sex with anything when I was 15.
I know.
I'd suck in a crawdad hole. Nobody was home. Who's on the hotline?
That's a good thing.
That is Shane Carruth, the filmmaker of Primer.
Oh, is that the name of the movie?
Yeah.
Oh. Hi, Shane.
Hi, how you doing?
Great. Where are you right now?
I'm in my apartment in Addison right now.
Okay. Oh, so you are local.
Oh, yeah.
No, nobody was really sure, where exactly you lived. Yeah.
I live in Addison.
All right.
Yep.
I saw you on Channel 8. It was Tuesday or Wednesday, and you're on. And Gary Kogel had. I bet there wasn't a part of your colon his ears didn't touch.
It was nice. He was very friendly. Yeah.
How long did it take you? You spent $7,000 on the movie, right?
Well, yeah, that's how much it cost to get it into Sundance. At that point, we had to blow it up so we could actually have something on film to project for the audience, and that cost about $30,000. But that's the end of it. Yeah.
Well, all right. Start to finish, you spent what to actually make the movie? Forget the blowing up part.
Oh, that's $7,000.
Okay.
But I mean, that doesn't count the 3 years of time and whatever that's worth. Which
right, but
apparently
you're just talking about out of pocket money.
Exactly. Yeah.
What did you shoot it on?
It was shot on Super 16. It's a film that's less expensive than 35, but more than digital.
It's what they used to shoot Walker, Texas Ranger on the first couple seasons.
Really?
Yeah, they did. The early ones are kind of a little grainier, a little less vivid.
Huh.
Yeah.
What? How long is the movie?
It's 78 minutes.
How the hell do you shoot something like that on any type of film and keep it under $7,000? How do you keep it under $20,000?
Yeah, it was not good. I shouldn't have done it. I kind of, I got that budget from reading about Robert Rodriguez doing El Mariachi. And so when I knew that he had done that for $7,000, I don't know, that was the point. I was not going to spend $1 more then. And so when I was negotiating prices for film stock, for film processing, and for camera rental, I had a set limit that I just wasn't going to go over. And, it kind of it dictated how much I was willing to pay. Like for film stock, I only got enough so that we could basically do one take of everything.
Okay.
And so, it's one, I don't know, it saved a lot of money, but it was a huge headache to deal with.
Right, because you got to rehearse, and you tell everybody you got one take, and the other problem that's going to create is that puts pressure on the actors.
Yeah, exactly.
It out.
Yeah,
because that's the thing, and everyone was a first timer, so none of us really knew what we're doing. I didn't know how to direct. They didn't really know how to act. They're all first timers and stuff. So we ended up rehearsing for like a month just so that we're not doing our takes and getting comfortable with the scene while we're wasting film.
Right. Now the upside is it makes editing a lot quicker because you only got to go through one take to look and see what you got.
That's the thing, is that's what I thought. I thought, this is going to be a breeze. I'll have this done in like 6 months, and it ended up being 2 years basically because when it works really well, and when it doesn't, it takes so much time because I was only shooting one take of everything, but I was also it was storyboarded so rigidly that I was only shooting the exact lines from any given shot that I knew I would need.
Right.
Very little overlap. So if in one shot I've got an actor with his arm at his side, and in the very next shot that I've got to cut to because there's nothing else, his arm is on a table, I've got nowhere to go. I mean, that's such a if
I got it.
the audience saw that, it would be so jarring that I just can't include it. So I'm, now I'm looking for. Was there any? Did I have the camera on for a second somewhere that I don't know about? Maybe his back is turned. Can I change the line, make it a little bit faster? It becomes this puzzle that's not really what you set out to do.
I got it.
It's taking a lot of time.
Obviously, at a certain point, you had problems with continuity. Yeah. Half glass of tea on the table, all of a sudden it's empty or it's full. And then you got to go back and go, okay, how the hell do I fix this scene? Yeah.
Exactly.
Because you don't have any.
One of those things. Yeah, I mean, like when you shoot tons of footage, there's usually all kinds of stuff you can cut away to for a second or so. And
right. There's got to be some kind of B-roll you can go back and cover up the shot with.
Yeah.
Right.
How long did it take you to shoot the movie?
It was 5 weeks with 2 breaks in there of about 4 days apiece.
What is the movie about? Because I came in on the tail end of it. All I know is Gary Kogel, who very seldom likes anything, was all up inside your rump.
It's about some engineers that have normal white-collar jobs during the day, and then at night they work out of one of the guys' garage, and they sort of tweak and invent stuff, and they wind up coming up with something that is too valuable to market. And I don't know, the device is kind of fantastical, and to be honest, at first I wasn't really telling anybody what it was, because the first third of the film is this investigative procedural as these guys figure out what it is, through the revelation of little bits of information that adds up to something bigger. And so I never really wanted to blow it, because I don't know, I hate walking into a theater when I've already seen the trailer and the second trailer and the poster and the synopsis, and I already know everything in a movie before, I'm just sitting there waiting for the characters to figure it out. And I don't know, my hope was to have the audience be with the characters as they're learning what's happening, but I don't know how.
So you want the audience to be lost when they walk in, because that's where I am right now.
Well, I mean, to be honest, that's my favorite way of seeing a film. I love seeing something at 1 in the morning on TV, and I don't know what I'm watching, and then I just get engaged in it and figure it out as the characters do. I don't know if that's going to happen. I mean, because it's already out there what the device is, but it's kind of
right. No, you're right. It's like Terminator 2. We already knew that Schwarzenegger this time was going to be a good guy, even though as the movie's playing out, everybody around doesn't really know. Well, there's no surprise to you because you saw it in the posters.
Right.
All right.
That's the thing. Yeah, you're right. In that moment, would have been really suspenseful when he's walking down the hall.
Right. If you want to live, come with me. At that point, had you not known the backstory of it, it'd have been a nice shocker.
Yeah.
All right, that's a good point. So you went to Cannes? The Cannes Film Festival?
Film did. It actually went to Sundance. Sundance was kind of the big deal for this film. It's where it premiered. I was lucky enough to get it in there, which was kind of a crazy thing in itself. And then it ended up winning some awards. It won the Grand Jury Prize and an award called the Alfred P. Sloan Award.
Is that the guy from Mad Magazine? No. Oh. What? So do you get money for this or what?
The Alfred P. Sloan Award came with some money. Yeah, so I've been able to eat this year. So that's been good.
What, did it go back and cover the 30?
No, it wasn't that much. Wow. But because there's more stuff. There's something called deliverables that a distributor needs to distribute a film. It's a list of 30 items that I've been working on all year, and it's everything from the original negative and something called an inner positive to different sound mixes that didn't exist because of the cheap way that this thing was put together. So I don't know. There's been legal stuff. There's all kinds of materials that they need.
So what happened after you won this Alfred? What did you win?
The Grand Jury Prize and the Alfred P. Sloan Award.
Yeah, that guy. Well, once you got that, then all of a sudden do people start contacting you? I don't mean movie review people. I mean Hollywood people.
Sort of, yeah. I mean, I got to go out to Los Angeles and have some meetings. I had a week packed full of meetings with, I think it was just everybody out there. They hadn't seen the film because, to be honest, at the festival, before it won the jury prize, it really wasn't a big deal. I mean, it wasn't, buzzed about or whatever. And so almost nobody saw it, or at least that's what I heard a lot of is, I was there, but I wasn't able to see it.
Right.
And so I got to go out to Los Angeles and have these meetings, but it was actually more people that actually hadn't seen the film. And so I think, it gets...
So they're just excited about the buzz, or they want to meet you about the buzz. They got no clue what the movie's about, or seen it.
They have to. I mean, because what if I turn out to be some big deal, and they, could have talked to me then? And so, it's both flattering and kind of odd, but it's cool.
Well, so what happens next? How much longer are you going to be in town? Because we need somebody to shoot our movie. I'll give you $7,000.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, my rates have gone up. I'm up to like 8 now. Yeah.
I'm sorry, you've gone too Hollywood on us.
I knew it. I knew I'd sold out.
He has a screening tonight of the movie,
I don't
by
have
the
any
way.
plans on moving, so.
Where are they screening the movie tonight?
I don't think they want us to
Tonight,
say because
it's at the Angelica Dallas.
I guess they do want to
I
say.
guess so, but it's not open to the public. You have to already have a ticket.
Oh yeah. That's the. You guys have been giving away tickets for that, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
We have?
Yes, 105.
I hope so.
Yes, we
Holy
have.
Lord, man.
Where do we get them?
Promotions department's been giving them out at appearances.
I never heard about this.
Yeah. Then the Observer. There's an ad in the Observer about it too. But either way, it opens tomorrow. It's going to be at the Angelica Dallas, the Angelica Plano, and then Grapevine Mills.
So how long do you think before you move? Because I don't want to get in the middle of our movie and have you just pack up and book.
To move?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not moving.
Well, what'd you make the movie for?
Not to move to Los Angeles. No, I don't. I made it because I like the story a lot. I liked what it was thematically, and I wanted to see it on film.
How long did it take you to write the story?
Oh, that took a year. I mean, a lot of that was, I guess, I didn't know exactly how I was going to execute this thing, how it was going to get made, and so it was a year of writing as I tried to figure out how to put it all together. I was only writing for locations that I had access to or I could get access to. And, if I wrote a scene that required a dolly shot, I would go to the rental facility and see how much they cost and which one I could afford. And then I felt comfortable, writing that scene. And, I spent a lot of time experimenting with cinematography to make sure I could get the shots and the exposures that I needed. So
And what's funny is you probably came up with some cool stuff that had you had a great big budget, you probably wouldn't have discovered that you could do this.
Right.
Yeah,
Does that make
that's
sense?
Probably true. Yeah, I mean, it would have been. It's hard to say that because it would have been so nice to have the luxury of the right tools. But I know that there was, necessity breeds whatever that saying is, right?
Yeah.
Almost like on our TV show, we used a guy sitting in a wheelchair for some dolly shots sometimes. Just because we
and
never
it worked out cool, and we accidentally got a couple of shots that were really cool that we wouldn't have been able to do had we had a real track dolly.
Right.
Right.
So what we
Y'all
had,
using wheelchair dollies?
yeah, just a guy sitting with a foam padding on his lap, and we were pushing him up and down the sidewalk.
Well, I figured you had the big radio money. I figured.
Nah, this was 10, 12 years ago. This was before I became fabulous.
Well, now you won't have to do that, though, right?
No, I got cash.
Cool.
What we have is a script that we don't really want to use, but we got a bunch of lowbrow, racist humor that we need some substance in between to thread it together.
Right.
And that's what we'll give you the $7,000 for.
Perfect.
Are you interested?
Sure.
Good.
And we're shooting it on video, not film.
Yeah, we
What? Why would you do that?
because we ain't got no cash for film.
Film's cheap. Just no. I learned some tricks. We can get some free film. What you do is you call the Kodak place and you tell them that
You tell them
you
your
act
prints
like you're-
didn't come out.
Yeah, it is, exactly. No, you call them, like there's a local Kodak place. This is what I did. You call them and you pretend that you're some big filmmaking auteur and you want to know what the new 200T vision stock is like. And they're like, well, why don't you come pick up a roll of 400 feet to test out? And so you can get like free, that's 400 feet, that's at least 12 minutes of film right there. And then what you do is you call the Kodak place in Memphis and LA and New York and Atlanta and you could do the same thing.
Well, then
By
you
the
got to
end of it,
go.
you gotta have film.
You have to go get a film camera.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's money.
Well, they'll give you a good rate. You gotta negotiate for it.
Oh.
It'll look better, man. Don't shoot on video. Everybody shoots on video.
Well, but
Or shoot on video.
All right. If we shoot on film, will you actually become a part of this?
Are you sure? Knowing nothing about it, I solemnly swear to stick by it.
Well, there's really nothing to it right now. We had an old script that we were going to do a couple of years ago. We started shooting it. I got bored with it because everybody wanted to turn it into a great big production, and it looked like it was going to take 2 years to shoot. I want to shoot it guerrilla style.
Is it feature length?
I guess.
Well, how long do you how long is
It's how long it is. Like I said, all we got is some lowbrow racist humor, but we need somebody like you to add some substance in between the gags, so it looks like there's a meaning.
Because I've got so much credibility, right?
Well, you do now. You won the Sundance thing, and you got the Alfred thing. You're very popular now. And like I said before, I've never heard Gary go off on anybody. No. And he seemed to be absolutely enamored with the movie.
Yeah, that was pretty nice.
All right. Dan, do we have contact information for Shane?
That's what Rob said. Just keep him on hold so we can get the number.
Oh, all right. Well, then we'll call you when we get off the air and we'll work all this out.
Sounds great.
You want the money up front, or can we pay in installments?
Yeah, half and half. Maybe some airtime for. Yeah, that'd be nice.
And well, after the screening tonight, then what happens to the movie?
It opens tomorrow in New York and Dallas, and then the next 2 or 3 weeks, it's in the top 25 markets theatrically. So it goes wider and wider.
You're not sticking around Dallas.
Why do you say that?
Because you're not going to do it.
If your movie's in New York, you're not going to be here.
Yeah. You're going to be running around. You're going to be doing other stuff. And next thing I know, I got another Happy the Clown movie that's, we got 8 minutes shot out of an hour and a half.
On film.
Man, have you been to, I mean, I know you have, but you can't go to Los Angeles. There's nothing, you can't do anything out there. It's not any good.
I know you probably told me earlier, but I wasn't listening. Where did you shoot the movie?
All in Addison and Richardson.
Okay. And I'm guessing that's key in what you're doing is trying to keep everything in a small location so you're not packing up and moving equipment around.
It was just a matter of necessity. I mean, it's a part of the story takes place in a garage, and so I used my parents' garage, my brother's apartment, the clean room at UTD, in their physics department, and just whatever I could get.
Well, here's the great thing about this show. Once we get the script written, we go back, and if we need, some type of office that needs to be some type of clinical area, all we got to do is say on the air, hey, we need this.
And you got it.
And all of a sudden, we got it.
Yeah, that sounds like a tool that would have been really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that sounds great.
Okay. Well, good luck. Are you going to the screening tonight?
I'll be there. I'm doing a question and answer thing after it, so it'll be...
Then I can see it in a regular movie theater. I can go to Tinseltown and Grapevine and see it starting tomorrow.
No. Angelica Dallas, Angelica Plano, and then Grapevine Mills. I don't think it's playing in Tinseltown.
Okay. Grapevine Mills, I'm sorry.
All right, so there are the few places that the normal public can go starting tomorrow.
Sure, yeah. No, it's a real movie on a real screen.
Okay. Well, congratulations.
What's the title again?
Man, thank you so much.
Well, it's called Primer?
Right.
Primer, okay. All right. Well, thank you, Shane.
Sure, thank you.
Hold on a second. All right, Dan, get his information. Are you going to make Grand up front?
No.
Kid run off and stick it up his nose.
No, he won't. No.
How old is he?
I don't even know. Sounds really...
Dan, ask him how old he is.
You can say you're going to stay around here all you want. When Hollywood starts waving millions,
right?
Bye-bye.
Yeah. I'll never see my $8 grand again.
He's 32.
Punk.
Yeah.
Yeah, JD's right. You're opening in New York. Yes. You're opening in L.A. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm going to stay in Addison.
I'm a Texas guy. Staying right here. How many millions? See you.
We ain't giving him squat up front.
No. Expenses.
I am not giving him anything up front. He'll take all that cash, go to L.A. and spend it on she-mails.
No, he won't.
Punk. We got a break? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
There's something about human beings that makes us want to get all the dirt. Now, whether it's gossip over fences with the neighbors or the latest issue of the tabloids, we just love getting all the dirt. But we're also smart enough to know where dirt doesn't belong. And one of those places is your car's engine. Now, how does your engine get dirty? Well, when you drive on low detergent gasoline, deposits can build up in it. So Shell has developed a new premium grade gasoline called Shell V-Power. It's our most advanced fuel ever. Shell V-Power has more than 5 times the cleaning agents required by government standards. Shell V-Power actively cleans your engine as you drive, specifically intake valves and fuel injectors. Now, just like you and me, it loves to get the dirt. Your gasoline can make a difference if it's new Shell V-Power, the latest in the waves of change at Shell.
For the first time ever on DVD, it's Disney's Aladdin, now on a 2-disc special edition. A spectacular digital presentation with enhanced surround sound.
Let's make some magic!
It's the story of a princess who dreams of another world.
I've never even been outside the palace walls.
A boy who wishes for a better life.
Someday things are gonna change.
A villain who longs to be sultan.
That would be me.
And the one who can make all their wishes come true.
Genie of the Lamp!
A
a DVD filled with magical bonus features, plus the unforgettable Academy Award-winning music.
A whole new world.
Critics call Aladdin Disney's most magical adventure ever. Joel Siegel raves it's a magic carpet ride that just doesn't stop.
Keep your hands and arms inside the carpet.
Disney's timeless classic, Aladdin 2-disc special edition. Rated G. Own it for the first time on Disney DVD today.
So this guy, Corey, who just got promoted down at the office, is a real piece of work. Smart guy, that Corey. They say his work on the Flugel file was pure genius. Pure genius? I'll be the judge of that. So I casually ask, oh, Corey, say it's Saturday and there's a game on at noon and you've got a tea time at 11:48. Do you miss the game or do you miss your tea time? He stammers, he fidgets, he's stumped. Clearly the answer is neither, because I can get a TiVo box now for just $99, which means I can do everything and miss nothing. Hey, even I know that, Corey, boy genius. I also know that now is the time to get one, while it's still only $99. So really, who's the genius? Corey, the man who knows all about the Flugel file but doesn't know about TiVo? Or me, the guy who can play golf, catch a game, and have a life, all at the same time?
The TiVo box really is the easiest way ever to get the entertainment you care about. For a limited time, save $100 on the TiVo box at Best Buy, Circuit City, and Ultimate Electronics. You've got a life. TiVo gets it. MSRP for 40-hour DVR after $100 rebate. Monthly service required and sold separately. See TiVo.com for details.
Arctic Cat has engineered the smart excuse formula so you can get to the ATV Wheelin' and Dealin' sales event. First, compliment her request. Second, always blame the weather. Last, expose the danger of lightning. Let's hear it in action.
Get your lazy butt up and mow the lawn.
Honey, that's a great idea. However, a storm is moving in. The mower, made of metal, the lightning, my safety.
Oh, well, don't worry about it then.
Bingo! Now you have time to look for a new Arctic Cat ATV.
With deals this big at Arctic Cat's Wheelin' and Dealin' sales event, make sure every excuse sounds like it's legit.
Remember, men, expose the danger of lightning.
Get Wheelin' and Dealin' now through October 31st. With a 2-year extended warranty available and great financing options, the time couldn't be any better to buy. Visit your nearest Arctic Cat dealer today. Arctic Cat. More to go on. Certain restrictions apply. See dealer for details. The Arctic Cat ATV may not be ridden by anyone under 16 years of age. Arctic Cat recommends that all riders take a training course and that they read and understand their owner's manual before operation. For safety or training information, call the ATV Safety Institute at 800-887-2887.
Joe's 7th Inning Stretch by Bank of America. Thursday, 3:30 p.m. Joe pulls into the bank parking lot just as the pitcher retires the side.
So we go into the 7th inning stretch with a game tied at 6. We'll return to the action in a moment.
And so will Joe, because at Bank of America, a manager is there to help customers as they walk in the door. As he enters the bank, a manager walks over and greets him.
Good afternoon. How can I help you?
Oh, hi. I have a question about my account, and I also have some checks to deposit.
No problem. I can help you with both right here.
Joe is delighted with this. He asks his question, and she answers it thoroughly. Then she takes care of his deposit and hands him his receipt.
Here you go, Mr. Jones.
Thanks.
Joe heads back to his car, very pleased and just in time to hear.
Welcome back to the bottom of the 7th.
At Bank of America, our managers are there for you, offering solutions to make your banking easier. Bank of America, higher standards. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to the Trading Roadshow, brought to you by Blockbuster. I'm appraiser Ryan Mack here with Ann. Let's see what you have to trade here. A collection of small porcelain toads, a pewter chafing dish. What's that in the bag you're holding, Ann?
Oh, just some of my DVDs.
Fascinating. What can you tell us about them?
Well, I bought these last year, and I got these for my birthday last week.
Well, it's a very impressive collection, Ann. Have you any idea what these might be worth if you were to trade them? Any idea at all?
Oh, I don't know.
At least $8 each when you trade them at Blockbuster.
Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Introducing DVD Trading. Trade in any DVD to Blockbuster, no matter where you bought it. And for a limited time, we'll give you at least $8 in store credit you can use to rent or buy anything in the store. So trade your DVDs and save with at least $8 you can use for anything in the store at Blockbuster. Offer valid at participating stores, subject to trading terms, conditions, and restrictions.
Entertain in a remodeled kitchen. Create a bold statement with Berber in the living room. You can at the Home Depot. Make this the best weekend to go from planning to doing. That's because you'll have no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Just use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. Imagine how completely different your home will feel with new countertops and cabinets from the best brands. How about viewing the world through Anderson doors and windows? You'll find them only at the Home Depot. And nobody touches our low price guarantee. With no payments or interest for 12 months, only the Home Depot can help you give your home a whole new look. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 10/13/04 at Home Depot stores in the U.S., Puerto Rico, and U.S. Virgin Islands, Expo Design Center, Landscape Supply, and the Floor Store, subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid in full by plan expiration date. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is making it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while simultaneously fighting in a fencing match.
Pierre, en garde!
So, I'm logging on to eSurance, ESURANCE.com.
Touché, Pierre, you foolish, foolish boy.
With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you, get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and that easy.
Clever riposte, Pierre, but it will do you no good.
At esurance.com, you can also log on and get comparison quotes, so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24-hour phone support is there if you have any questions at all. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money while engaged in a heated saber duel, as I am now. Log on to esurance.com today, because insurance is easy when you take off the IN and add an E. Esurance.com.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
They've been around for a long, long time. They played one of like the third or fourth tier at Ozfests.
Wow,
big fest, something like that.
Huge. Incubus. What the lead singer do?
He got caught carrying a switchblade knife in his bag while trying to board a plane on the way to the concert in North Carolina. He was in New York. Brandon Boyd is his name. Stopped yesterday at LaGuardia when the bag screener spotted the knife in his carry-on. He was charged with criminal possession of the weapon, but was able to continue on to Raleigh, North Carolina in time for the concert.
Why'd they let him go?
I don't know. Boyd admitted he accidentally left the knife in the bag and called the incident "my bad."
Why'd they let him go?
I don't even know with a switchblade.
Not only is he
a knife,
got a knife where he's not supposed to have it, it's an illegal knife.
Maybe because he's a rock star. Because he's huge.
He's with Incubus.
Yes. You don't stop them. Man, with you.
They national?
Yes, very national. International, as a matter of fact.
Incubus.
Mm-hmm.
You know him?
No.
You know him, Dan? You know all their songs?
No, I'm not much of a fan at all. But I know who they are.
Mm. All right.
Very big among women.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because they have that cool alternative feel, and they're like the hip, cool kind of like Gap cats. You know what I mean?
Gap cats?
Oh, I didn't say that.
And also because their lead singer is very pretty.
Male, female?
Male.
Yeah. Oh, I got a question. What happened to Sugar Ray? That band break up?
No, they're still doing stuff. They did stuff for the Scooby-Doo movie that just was out.
Oh, I missed that. Because who's the lead singer?
Mark
McGrath.
Yeah.
Extra.
He's hosting Extra.
Man, he sucks.
Yeah. And it looks like he's hunchbacked. Because he like this.
And it doesn't help because he wears his pants really, really, really low with a shirt tucked into it. So it looks like he has like a 8-foot-long torso.
Yeah, he looks like a string bean from Hee Haw.
I remember that.
Exactly.
Now I must watch Extra. It's a show I never watch. He hosts it?
Yeah, there's him and some chick. I don't know if this is a permanent thing or what.
When's it on?
What, Dan?
As far as I know, actually, I believe it is a permanent thing because he was on Leno not too long ago, saying, yes, this is my new job. Sugar Ray will still be together to a certain extent, but this is my new day job.
He's horrible. And he's like stone-faced the whole time. He's got no expression. And his shoulders just seem to, it's hard to describe. And then his pants are down. He's the string bean from Hee Haw.
I must watch.
All right. What did Rob bring in? Is that another Dusty air check?
Dusty audio.
We'll do this and we'll do news.
All right.
Did you do a legal ID, Claire? Yes. All right.
Today is Monday, 1934, on this date. Women were given the right to vote in Turkey.
So did you vote?
Wow.
So did you vote?
That is kind of fun.
Yeah, that's actually.
Women were given the right to vote in Turkey.
So did you vote?
Women were given the right to vote in Turkey.
So did you vote?
Not what I was trying to figure out.
Didn't even register.
They were given the right to vote in Turkey, but I wonder how come they couldn't have just voted in clothes. 14 KLUF at 228 with Alec Clark. The station makes me say...
Why does he have a different name everywhere he goes?
Probably there's a reason for that.
Yeah. What did he have? B.J. McCrae?
Yeah, something like that. And the other one.
And then Dusty.
Yes.
Dusty. And now what is this one?
I don't remember.
14 KLUF at 228 with Alec Clark. The station makes me say my name so that later on you can't say they didn't warn you. This is Rod Stewart from Something Special. 14 KLUF at 218 with Alec Clark, and KLUF
Alec Clark.
has a different...
You hear him?
Alec
Clark.
It's Alec Clark.
Dusty's a puka. Alec Clark.
I'll bet.
14 KLUF at 218 with Alec Clark, and KLUF has a different kind of break for your lunch hour every weekday afternoon. It's called the Gold Plate Special. Now, we play some great music from the 50s, 60s, and 70s. Weekday afternoons, 12:15 until 1 o'clock. That's the Gold Plate Special, your way right here on 14 KLUF. 14 KLUF at 228 with Alec Clark. Coming up this half hour, something about that Uncle Sam wants your dog. Figure that one out. That's coming up, along with music from Barbra Streisand and the Carpenters. Right now, this is Fleetwood Mac on KLUF.
At least he at the post.
Yes, he did. Alec Clark.
14 KLUF with Barbra Streisand coming in and out of your life at 2:36. Well, the government likes to come in and out.
What, Dan?
Almost sounded like he was trying to bad impersonation of Casey Kasem right there.
I don't know what he's doing.
With Barbra Streisand coming in and out of your life at 2:36. Well, the government likes to come in and out of your life, don't they? Well, now instead of saying, I want you, Uncle Sam says he wants your dog. Now, the Air Force is looking for 50 dogs to guard American military installations around the world, according to the folks who run a 10-week...
You want to hear any more?
I've got it down pretty much.
In Texas. Now, some dog owners like to donate their dogs, but the United States is willing to pay as much as $250 for a likely prospect.
I bet he has a punch.
Now, recruits can be any breed, but Sergeant Mike Blackshear says they need to be big, aggressive, and look like a German Shepherd. So if you've got a Chihuahua, forget it. 14 KLUF.
You were right.
I was wrong. Dan, did you get all the info?
God, that hurts.
Did you get all the information from the Caruth kid?
Shane, yes, I did.
He's not staying in town.
He thinks he is. It's a nice, it's like when artists make it big for Texas artists. I'm not going to Nashville. I'm a Texas artist. I'm proud to be from, how much money?
Yeah.
See ya. Nashville's calling.
We're not going to do anything with him. And I'm absolutely not giving him any cash up front to do this movie for us.
He won't be spending it on she-mails.
Yes, he will. He'll take it all out to California, and all he's going to be playing with is weenies and boobs.
He sounds quite grounded, but again, that's before Hollywood waves.
When somebody starts shoving cash in your face and goes, hey, you like making movies, how about if we give you 800-fold what you made off this other movie? We should sign him to a contract, make him do our movie for $7 or $8 grand.
You could do that. He'd probably sign it.
We could throw in a couple of she-mails into it and make him feel it, so he's got something to do.
No, he's not into she-mails. That's later in your career.
All right. 6:13, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Hey, Russ, brought to us by Grand Prairie Ford. I'll see you there Sunday from 2 until 4 at I-30 Beltline Road. And the Big American Flag, Dallas Tailgate Football Watching Party 2, and 0% interest on 04s and 05s. See you out there. You can see my new truck, too. Now, President Bush took a sharp jab at his Democratic opponent today, saying John Kerry and not the White House was misleading the country about the war. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Back and forth. It was the latest example of high-stakes finger-pointing on Iraq and the war on terror, the two overriding issues in this year's presidential election, which is less than 4 weeks away, November the 2nd. In Colorado, by the way, Kerry said Bush led the nation into war under false pretenses and is in denial about ongoing violence and the instability of post-war Iraq.
I wish both of them would just shut up.
That's just...
Just say what you're going to do. Just tell me what it is you're going to do with this country for 4 years. Stop telling me what other people are doing. Yeah. Stop pointing. Stop. I'm going to straighten this country out. All right, why don't you just tell me how? Don't tell me how Bonehead screwed it up. Tell me what you're going to do so I know what your plan is. Kerry's doing a little bit better of saying what his plans are, and I'm cool with that. Mm-hmm. But I would both sides. I wish they'd both just shut the hell up. It's not doing any good.
It's only going to get worse. You got a month left or whatever, man.
I don't even have a month left anymore. Yeah. And hasn't Bush slipped in the polls again?
Yep. After the first debate, yeah. The new AP poll out today shows Kerry slightly ahead by maybe a point.
Bush is going to blow this thing.
He could. Very well could. Tomorrow's debate's going to be pivotal.
Well, they've got tomorrow and one more, right?
One more. But if he blows tomorrow...
Well, at least he's got something to go back and look at. You know what he should do? I'd make faces again. Because if you don't do a lot of the stuff you did in the first one, you admit that you were an idiot. Yeah. Or you admit that you're wrong. It's all right if somebody says something stupid and make a face. People do that. Why wouldn't he be the same way? Are there going to be more vice president? No more? Just one?
Just the one.
Well, good. Cheney did a good job.
In and out, yeah. Well, not if you saw Edwards on Regis today. Edwards was like, I killed him. Obviously, Mr. Cheney didn't even show up for the debate. I guess he'll remember me now because he made that comment, I've never made you before. And he goes,
I think they said he said they had breakfast or something like that.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I watched both debates. I liked the Bush-Cheney ticket. Mm-hmm. But the first debate, Bush lost.
Yes,
because it looked like the whole time he was smelling the raccoon foods. There was something, there was just the face he kept doing. And I think Cheney won the vice presidential debate.
I totally agree.
So I don't know where Edwards is coming from.
No.
Go ahead.
What's he going to say? Michael Moore shot back at Republicans, by the way, yesterday after they requested that the filmmaker be prosecuted for offering underwear and food to college students in exchange for their promise to vote. It's ironic, he says, that Republicans have no problem with allowing assault weapons out on the street, but yet they don't want to put clean underwear in the hands of our slacker youths. The Republicans seem more interested in locking me up for trying to encourage people to participate in our democracy than locking up bin Laden for his attacks on our democracy. The Michigan GOP on Tuesday asked 4 county prosecutors to file charges against Moore, citing an election law provision that prohibits a person from contracting with another person something of value in exchange for a vote.
Okay.
The Education Department has now advised school leaders nationwide to watch for people spying on their buildings or buses to help detect any possible terrorism, like the deadly school siege in Russia. The safety advice is based on lessons learned in the Russian incident, but there are no specific information indicating that there is a terrorist threat to any schools or universities in the U.S. In particular, schools were told to watch for activities that may be legitimate on their own, but may suggest a heightened terror alert. Interest in obtaining site plans for schools, bus routes or attendance lists, observation of security drills, people just standing around staring.
And that's sad we got to worry about our schools.
Yeah.
Because obviously these terrorists, they don't care.
No, they don't.
There's no rules. They don't care who they kill.
And that
as long as the overall purpose is served.
And it would be pivotal right now. Something happened.
Oh, if something happens between now and November 2nd, Bush is a shoo-in.
Yeah.
Because nobody's going to want to make any change right here.
No.
I also wonder if everybody's just kind of leaning back, waiting for the change, and then they do something, like the terrorists.
I don't know how they think.
Well, yeah,
you
really have to know what they feel about the Bush administration.
Yeah.
If they're afraid of it, then yeah, they lean back, they wait for Kerry to come in, and then they pounce on him when he's getting adjusted.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of what they did to Bush.
Sure. They planned 9/11 the whole time Clinton was in office. Or at least throughout the last 4 years.
Right. Hold on. Hi, Kyle.
Yeah, hi. Why don't you run for president?
Why?
I asked your assistant what your views were on gay marriage. He said that you don't care for it. You don't care either way. You just let live and let live. And obviously you got your head screwed on straighter than the president we got now. But, and Kerry, I don't see much hope for in the future. So why don't you just run? Who would you choose as your vice president running if you were running?
Obviously somebody smarter than me. Bye. I can't run for mayor. I don't have the patience to do it. And I'm far too stupid to be in charge of anything. And it's like we said before, you better not leave me alone in the Oval Office and let me get drunk.
I'm aware. I know.
That'll be the entire evening. I'll go in there and I'll wake up the next morning and I have to look at the news to see who I bombed while I was plowed. Because I got the drunk launchies.
I know. Okay.
I'm too ignorant on everything. I can just barely... What you hear us talk about is all I can discuss on the air because I don't know anything else. If somebody were to hit me with Middle East policies or the economy right now or the current job rate, unemployment rate, I don't know.
That's not your focus. You don't really, you don't study
and you know
up on
what?
that.
I think most Americans are that way. We don't have time. You got a bunch of crap going on in your life that you got to tend to, whether you got kids or a house or a mortgage or whatever. You got a job. Who can sit around and evaluate and extrapolate all the information that you get off the news to keep on top of everything?
I don't know how they do it. Well, other than the fact that they're surrounded by people that feed them information constantly. But from the moment he wakes up to the moment he goes to bed, people are telling him stuff.
There's no way I could keep track of all of that.
No.
And it would be a PC nightmare because I'm not going to sit there and dress it down.
That's the thing. You'd be. They'd call him a cowboy. First of all, I think that's a compliment when somebody calls somebody a cowboy. Who do you think of in cowboys? John Wayne was a cowboy.
Yeah.
He's not a Yahoo. President Bush is a cowboy.
Well, they're talking about shoot from the hip and you don't think ahead of time. Well, sometimes it's okay to shoot from the hip. You're going from your gut. If you go back and you overanalyze, sometimes other things happen. Had I been president when we were attacked on 9/11, I'd have been on national television cussing.
I know you would have. I'm aware.
But there are times you wish that they had somebody that, speaking for the country, that would just come out and go, all right, here's the deal. You don't have teleprompters. You don't have a bunch of notes. You just sit down in front of the American public and go, here's what happened. We had some rotten crap happen today. We're going to go get them. I don't care who's going to be with us. We're going to try and do it diplomatically. Mm-hmm. We're going to try and go in and look around and do some inspections. If that doesn't work out, we're going to kill people. I'm going to kill people. I'm going to go out and I'm going to get as close as I can to the people that did this, and I'm going to kill those people. And if I get the right people, great. I'm going to try and not get the wrong people, but sometimes that's going to happen in war. That's why war stinks. That's why people don't go out and buy tickets to war, because it's not always fun.
No season passes to war. But in a way, that's kind of what Bush did. I mean, in a much more PC way, obviously.
Right. He was close.
Yeah.
And that's in essence what we went and did. We got close to the people that we think did this, and we got most of them, and there were some innocent people that got hit.
Mm-hmm. As were there on 9/11. Very innocent people.
I'm tired of PC rhetoric. I'm tired of the whole filtered down crap that comes to the public. It's got to go through God knows how many speech writers and other people to look at it and consider the ramifications. Well, if you say this, you're going to piss off this group or this faction or whatever. I don't care anymore.
No.
It irritates the hell out of me.
One of Bush's best moments was unscripted, no prompters, with a megaphone, 9/11, standing with the firemen.
I got it. I don't care anymore. I just don't. You really want to go out and take the one vote you got, and you want to make it count. I don't know, really, either side is going to count.
Well, you should
I vote Jack. That's what all our vans in the backyard say.
Write it in. I know, I saw one of those on the road the other day, and that occurred to me. If I didn't know what that was, I wouldn't know what that was.
It was a fast food restaurant.
Yeah.
Oh, but they spent all the money on all these yard signs and cups and hats and vans, and all it says is vote Jack for the radio station next door. Ain't got no frequency. It don't even say Jack FM. It just says vote Jack. Who's a mongoloid that decided to do that?
I don't know.
Somebody should be in the backyard right now spray painting all those vans 100.3.
Yes.
I don't care anymore.
Okay. Out of Houston, a woman convicted of running down her cheating husband should get a new murder trial because the jury didn't get to hear evidence that she struck him accidentally with her vehicle. Prosecutors argue even though the evidence wasn't allowed in the format.
Didn't she mow him down 5 times?
5 times.
Okay, go ahead.
Even though the evidence wasn't allowed in the format that Clara Harris wanted, jurors heard the theory that the former dentist accidentally hit her husband as he stood outside his mistress's car.
Didn't she mow him down 5 times?
Yes, 5
All
times.
right, how do you blow that off as an accident?
Well, they go on to say Clara did not, and this is from the lawyer, Clara did not intentionally strike David.
The 3rd and 5th time.
The other one's wrong purpose. And did not run over him repeatedly. Her intention was to hit the vehicle. Her intention was never to strike anybody.
Well, why did she keep making laps?
She missed the vehicle. She made another lap. I'll get the vehicle next time.
And she didn't know that a person was there?
What's that thumpy thump noise? Harris was convicted last year and sentenced to 20 years in prison. She faced up to life, but drew a lesser penalty because the jurors found that she was driven by sudden passion.
Go back to how do they explain or their...
The lawyer says her intention was to hit the guy's car, not the guy.
Okay, you get one pass at that, and if you went by one time, you accidentally hit him instead of the car, I got that. Possibly it was an accident.
With the teenage daughter in the seat screaming, "Stop, you're killing daddy."
Right. One time maybe. I don't understand how they explain the other 4 laps.
They haven't. Now she wants a new trial.
For what?
So the jury can hear the fact that, hey, it was an accident. She didn't intend to do that. It was she trying to hit the car. Just a bad aim. I don't know.
Okay.
Now, Britney Spears' one-woman vendetta against the paparazzi continues. Now she's thrown a Coca-Cola over one of them. The newlywed pop star lost her mind when she was waiting for her husband Kevin outside a Subway shop in Malibu. Britney grabbed a cup of Coke and hurled it at the waiting photographers while Kevin laughed and said, that's what happens when you get too close. Britney joins a growing list of stars who've lost their temper with the press recently. Elton John famously dubbed the Taiwanese media vile pigs a couple of weeks ago.
You know what? Originally, I didn't have any sympathy for these people.
Stars?
Yeah, you're a star. You make all this money. Everybody wants to be around you. But after a while, I would guess having camera people follow you around
everywhere.
How many pictures do you really need of me?
I know.
And why is it me walking around shopping, and when I say me, I'm talking about Britney Spears. Why is it me walking around shopping is interesting to you? Why is it every single shot, you have to get every single movement every single day?
Because something might happen. She might slip and fall. A boob might pop out. Anything could happen, so they have to be constantly shooting. So they're the ones that have that picture that's worth a lot of cash.
I think after a while, I'd wig out, too.
Yeah. Even Tiger Woods went to, where was it, Barbados to get married. Rented a villa, so he'd be all alone. $1.5 million he spent on it. They still got pictures of him and his chick out on a boat.
Who did he marry? Did he marry the chick that they said left him?
Huh?
Was that a stunt, or did they get back together?
They probably just had a little spat, and how it gets blown out of proportion.
I wonder how their fights go.
I don't know.
I wonder if she drops it on him.
No, I'm sure. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do.
Jessica Simpson.
But let me tell you this. We got 2 phone calls and I think an email Rob did today. One of them is a station here, Dallas-Fort Worth, that wants us to do mornings.
Mm-hmm.
Upon expiration of my contract.
And your contract, and you said mornings. You said no way?
Well, Rob.
Yep.
Did you call him back and hit him with the amount?
I left a message that I needed to speak with him.
All right. Use that amount to filter them all out.
Okay.
Thanks. I sent Rob back a figure. I went, they want to talk. Here's where we're starting at.
Tell me what it was, or? No, never mind.
We're starting here.
Ooh, good. That's a good number.
That's figures.
Yeah. I know.
I don't even think for that I do mornings.
I hope not.
Your life is absolutely crap.
Yeah.
Who wants to I don't even use my alarm clock anymore.
I don't either.
You don't want to go out. You don't want to do anything because you don't want to you don't want to go to bed at 11 o'clock knowing you got to get up 4.5 hours later.
Exhausted, groggy. And Rob's right. To get the same amount of prep time to the show, we'd have to start at 11 or midnight.
Probably about midnight.
Yeah.
I honestly think if somebody came to me with
that many figures, what you just held up?
Yeah. We'll say $10 million.
Okay.
I just can't imagine throwing my life away because that's really what it's going to do.
Mm. Yeah,
when your life is so segmented that you get up, you do a show here, you go home, you take a nap, you wake back up in the afternoon, you get just a little stuff done, but you can't go too far from the house because you got to be back in bed by 9 or 10 o'clock, maybe 8.
Yep. A lot of cash, no quality of life whatsoever. And you don't even make up for it. You never really get back to sleeping, even on the weekends.
Yeah, you never get caught up. And really, why do we want to go to mornings? We got more people listening to us in the afternoon than almost all the morning shows.
Than any morning show.
In Dallas-Fort Worth.
Yes.
I ain't doing it. But I at least want to hear them say yes or no.
They want you that bad, they'll put you on afternoons. I don't care what the format is. That many people. You're driving people to that station, regardless if it's mornings or music or whatever.
Yeah.
They'll take a break and they'll play you.
Okay.
Jessica Simpson feels that she needs more junk in her trunk to play Daisy Duke. Normally, you're supposed to, yes, you think she'd be totally satisfied with her body, but she's not, especially now that she's going to put on the little denim shorts, the Daisy Dukes, to play Daisy in the Dukes of Hazzard movie. She says, I'm trying to get my butt perky. I'm trying to actually get a butt. I have a white girl booty, so I'm doing all my squats and lifts, trying to get a little junk in my trunk.
She's doing squats.
Mm-hmm. Don't. What?
Nothing.
The people at Guitar... knew it. Here's some more audio. The people at Guitar World magazine have taken the liberty of determining the worst guitar solo of all time, and the honor goes to Poison's C.C. DeVille. His 11-minute guitar solo from Poison's 1991 live album, Swallow This Live, is officially the worst guitar solo of all time.
Is it?
Yeah. It's off the internet, so it's got swirly to it.
He did this for 11 minutes?
11 minutes.
Nobody wants to hear this. I don't want to hear this.
And then he pauses, and you think, that's over.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Then we do it again.
Is this the whole 11-minute thing?
I think we cut it down to about 9 or 7 or something or other.
7 minutes?
Yeah. You can keep it under me while I read the rest of the news. He goes on and on and on. He changes it up a couple times.
Does anybody like this?
No.
Chloe, you play the guitar. Do you get off on crap like this?
Actually, I do. I'll admit that it's terrible, that CC's not the greatest guitar player.
Well, I mean, but anybody, would you really want to hear him play 11, 12 minutes in the middle of a concert?
Just because I have an interest in guitar, but if I was not a guitar player, there's no way, because it's terrible.
Crowd killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because out of the entire audience, say there's 40,000 people, how many do you think play the guitar?
Or drum solos.
And that don't count bass, because that ain't really playing.
No.
And I wish they wouldn't do it, because everyone leaves. everyone does. It's like, I'm enjoying it, but I really would allow, just keep it at 3 minutes. That way no one goes and leaves your deal.
Or they have the drum solo.
That's fun.
I don't know who came up with that either.
That's beer and bathroom time.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Okay, who said this? I totally believe in monogamy with the right person. Was it Britney Spears, Paris Hilton, or Marilyn Manson? I totally believe in monogamy with the right person. Marilyn Manson, Britney Spears, Paris Hilton. He just goes on. The minute he breaks, like 4 minutes in, you think, oh, that's pretty good. He breaks and they cheer. I mean, it ain't over.
Yeah, you shouldn't applaud. Paris Hilton.
Marilyn Manson. He adds he wants a church wedding with his fiancée, who's a burlesque artist, stripper. Dita Von Teese is her name. Well, these days, David Arquette is feeling the pain of
wait a minute.
It's probably over.
This is a wrap-up.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, gotta play me a hit now.
The funny thing, too, he mentions Stevie Ray Vaughan every year before he starts a solo. It ain't nowhere close.
Is it still him?
Yeah.
Yeah, still him. Messing around.
Yeah. David Arquette's feeling...
What is he playing now?
He's going into cool acoustic mode.
Oh. Chiclets?
These days, David Arquette's feeling the pain of every new dad. His wife, Courtney Cox, is a new mom, and thus her cup size has increased quite a bit. And he says, actually, they are beautiful, but he can't touch them. They're for his young daughter, Coco. Hands off for Arquette.
That kid's name is Coco?
Coco. Her boobs are just gorgeous, he said. They're so big, but it's like this cosmic joke because they're huge, but they're not for me.
Why not?
Because they're for the baby. She's a mommy.
Shush. Is he spinning plates?
No.
Does he spin plates?
No, he doesn't.
All right, he's done.
That's it.
Go ahead.
Bono says, quote, there's a real deal. There's a real deal between us and our audience, which is we don't have to worry about where our kids are going to school, paying hospital bills, paying mortgages, and in return, we don't make a crap album. 2 crap albums and you're out. That's the real deal with our audience, whether it's Catholic guilt or whatever it is. To have a life that's been given to us, this amazing life, and be crap, it's just unacceptable.
Hold on. How are we doing, Chloe? Doing bad? Do one more really quick.
And Tim McGraw is thrilled with all the good reviews coming up in the new movie Friday Night Lights. It hits the theaters tomorrow. All the good vibes appear to be translating over to the record racks. His latest album, Live Like You Are Dying, has just been certified double platinum, which means he's sold 2 million copies. I have some more audio about that movie, but I don't think we have time.
No. We'll listen to some more of... who is this? CC DeVille?
CC DeVille. There's news and information. J.D. Ryan, Russ Martin Show.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Progressive. For car insurance, think easier. Think Progressive. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or visit progressive.com today.
Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Gigantic Cable Company, what do you want? Oh, you've got basic cable, now you want digital cable? No problem, sir. Your monthly cable bill will go up $25, $50 for the installation, $10 for the digital cable box, $2 for the remote, service charges, more fees. Yep, these are hidden fees.
Hey, this is Paul Colombo from Sat Pro Network. Stop the cable madness now. Call to get Dish Network service for less than $1 a day and $150 in cash rebates from Sat Pro Network.
And you know this price is only good for 3 months. You've got to read the fine print, sir.
Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish for up to 4 TVs with free DVRs and HD receivers with free activation and free installation and $150 in cash rebates.
Let's get you on a contract. Oh, the price just went up. I know money doesn't grow on trees, but neither does my commission, sir.
Stop the cable madness. Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish plus $150 in cash rebates. Call 972-675-8475 or 24 hours a day online at satpro.net.
Just Brakes invites you to stop and hear from a Just Brakes customer. Rebecca from Dallas, Texas writes,
I came in expecting to get pads and shoes on my car and expected to pay a little more than the $99.88 price I heard on the radio. Instead, I got pads and shoes on all 4 wheels, all the premium metallic type. Your folks machined my rotors and drums, they packed the bearings and changed my brake fluid, and they also looked for any other problems I might have. And all that really did just cost $99.88.
At Just Brakes, the 4-wheel friction reline is as low as $99.88 every day. Now, that includes a lot more than just new pads and shoes. They'll put it up against any deal out there. And at Just Brakes, all work is done by a certified brake safety expert and given a full 50,000-mile pro-rata warranty. If that's more than you expect for $99.88, maybe you've been going to the wrong places.
Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
Pads and shoes cost more on some vehicles. There may be a substantial extra cost for additional parts and labor.
This is it. Announcing the final days of Sports City Toyota's final 04 clearance. Through Monday, all Sports City Toyotas will be marked with clearance discounts right on the windshield. This is it. 04 Sienna XLE minivans are $5,000 off. 04 Camry XLEs, $5,000 off. Or get 0% financing. There's over 650 Toyotas to choose from. This is it, Toyota buyers. All 04 Toyotas at Sports City Toyota will be cleared out immediately. Don't miss your chance to save thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on brand new Toyotas. 04 Sienna XLE minivans, $5,000 off. Camry XLEs, $5,000 off. Through Monday only during the final days of the 04 Toyota clearance at Sports City Toyota on the big corner of 635 and Northwest Highway.
Sienna number 63689, MSRP 39274, sale price 34274, discount 5,000. Camry number 61992, MSRP 32567, sale price 26572, rebate 1500, discount 3500.
All right, guys, listen up. You may not even know this is coming up because I didn't. Sweetest Day is Saturday, October the 16th. I guarantee your wife or girlfriend knows. And if you mess it up, forget it. It's your chance to really show off and do something creative. Even if it's birthday, new baby, get well, just Sweetest Day, whatever it is. Send a Vermont teddy bear. They will love it. The bear includes the authentic Vermont teddy bear, handmade, like they all are in Vermont, personalized just for the person you're sending it to. That comes with a little box with the air hole and a free gift card and a chocolate and everything. And by the way, they just introduced 20 new bears, including birthday bears, get well bears, new baby bears, and those type of things. 20 new ones, under $50. You can go to VermontTeddyBear.com, see little pictures of them, or talk to the bear counselors. Yes, they have them. 800-829-BEAR, B-E-A-R. And don't forget, Sweetest Day, don't blow this one, is coming up Saturday, October the 16th, just like Valentine's Day, so you just really can't forget it. Sending a beargram is easy as sending flowers, and it lasts forever. Every time they look at it, they think of you. Overnight and Sweetest Day delivery guaranteed. Call the bear counselors, 1-800-829-BEAR. You can shop online at VermontTeddyBear.com.
Tonight on America's Best Night of Television, CBS Thursday, one of the Survivor tribes will win a visit from a very special guest, and it's not a relative. Here's the twist.
Oh, we're all very shocked right now.
New Survivor Vanuatu. Then, on TV's most watched show, a murder in a storm drain will take CSI underground.
200,000 service connections, 1,600 miles of pipe.
We gotta work our way up.
And just wait until you see what they find.
Get out now!
New CSI. Plus, on a dark, rainy night, a woman goes missing.
Highway in the middle of nowhere. I'd be scared, and I'm an FBI agent.
Now, something she's been hiding is exposed.
Maureen doesn't have any secrets.
Everyone has secrets.
In a Without a Trace shocker.
We need an ambulance now!
Don't miss a new Without a Trace after a new Survivor Vanuatu and a new CSI.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
It's not exactly red. It's a fiery sunset you watched. It's not exactly green. It's the color of your grandmother's vase. You can find any color and shade you want at the Home Depot's exclusive Color Solutions Center. And you can find it for less. Like now, through October 11th, we're taking $2 off all 1-gallon cans and $10 off all 5-gallon cans of Glidden Evermore paint instantly. Want to give the kids room color that will stand up to whatever they dish out? At the Home Depot, you'll find the paint, brushes, everything to do the job right. And through October 13th, when you buy select Wagner Power Painters to tackle those projects, you'll get $40 off instantly. Plus a $25 Home Depot gift card by manufacturer mail-in rebate. See store for details. Nobody touches our low price guarantee or our know-how. So this holiday weekend, come to the Home Depot, save a lot, and give your home a whole new look. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid at U.S. Home Depot stores only.
The Russ Martin Show.
Graphic language will be used throughout this show.
Live 105.3. Hey, it's JD Ryan from the Russ Martin Show on the phone here with Tanya Roberts. You know her from that 70s show, also the unique distinctions of being a Bond girl as well as one of the originals on the original TV show, The Charlie's Angels.
JD, how you doing?
I'm just absolutely fantastic. Now, what's going on in Vegas right now?
Oh, yeah, I'm currently involved with a 5-star resort in Vegas called Soleil Resorts. I know you heard of them.
I have.
And I've got a really cool offer for the guys who are listening to your show right now, if they can grab a pen or a pencil.
Okay.
I'm going to give them a toll-free number, and the first 100 people to call, I'll personally comp a little free mini vacation or like a little romantic weekend for 3 days and 2 nights at a major Las Vegas Strip hotel. And if they call in the next 15 minutes, then I'm going to give them 2 tickets to a hot show.
Man, I love Vegas.
Sound cool? You love it? Do you go there much?
I make it about once a year, but it's not enough. That's just a...
You got to go out more often because it's so off the tank out there. You're not going to believe Madonna, Celine Dion, the Eagles, and somebody else. Oh, and Prince. They're all appearing at different venues.
Yeah, that's just the coolest town to get away. All right, and if they want to get away, let's give them that phone number.
If they can call 888-26-VEGAS, that's 888-26-VEGAS, they can surprise their spouse or their significant other with a little getaway, and it's like a totally cool deal.
Tanya Roberts, have a great time on that 70s show. We appreciate you spending time with us. And let's give the phone number one more time in case they missed it.
Fabulous. It's 888-26-VEGAS.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, it's been over 2 years now. I still love you. I haven't divorced you yet.
I can't believe that.
It's because you're taking care of my peeps. You're taking such good care of the Live 105.3 listeners. I thank you for that. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. If you're purchasing a home, just remember RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Even you, Val.
Hey.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, you're going to have to go back and read me the email because I got to the first part. It looked like they wanted us to promote a show on TLC.
No.
Was that it?
No, it's not at all.
And I deleted it.
My coworker's wife is a producer of a new TLC show that will focus on Dallas and would like to see if Russ may be interested in doing a segment. Our show sets out to tell the story of Dallas through...
Hold on. All right, go ahead.
Our show sets out to tell the story of Dallas through some of the most dynamic real-life personalities documenting their daily lives and the amazing events they attend. One of the stories we were
Well, they're not going to want to shoot me.
One of the stories we're very keen on telling is that
What are you nodding about, Dan?
Of a Dallas radio DJ. Russ would be perfect since he's the biggest talk show here
I don't do anything
in Dallas and is provocative on the air.
Oh, wait, back up a sentence.
He's the biggest talk show here in Dallas.
Okay.
Provocative on the air, but just a regular guy off the air. At least that's what I've heard. We in particular like Russ's involvement and support of the police and fire departments.
All right, go ahead.
We particularly like his involvement in the support of police and fire departments and Operation Kindness and his collection of Batmobiles. I'm personally a big fan of the show. Would love to see Russ be featured in this exciting new television series. We're very open to discussing any way Russ would like to be involved. Depending on how much or how little he wants to be featured, we can work it out with him.
What I got to do?
They have an unobtrusive crew, and they would just follow you around.
There are no crews that are unobtrusive. And what are they going to shoot? They're going to get up in the morning with me?
Yes.
8 o'clock, they're going to sit there and watch me sit on the recumbent bike while I work on the laptop?
Probably.
All right, so they're going to watch that for 40 minutes. Then they're going to watch me fix breakfast.
Yes.
Then they're going to watch me go upstairs and sit at the computer. I'm going to get a few notes written, read, a few different websites, go through some of the notes and stuff, look at porn for a little bit.
No, probably not going to see that part.
That's what they're going to see?
Well, real moments like between you and Mona, you and the Batmobile, driving it out, checking it out, driving your real car, coming to work, doing this. I don't know what you do with Operation Kindness, but obviously they could do a segment out there, get them some publicity too, as well as the police and fire thing. Even though that's only once a year, they probably wouldn't catch that.
Are you ready to parade?
Yeah, they could do that since there really aren't any other events around all year. Then we do the white trash party. I mean, it depends on when they shot this.
Let me see the email.
Sure. I highlighted some stuff. It is kind of long. I knew you wouldn't read it.
Be interested in. All right, I know what all right, here's what I got out of it. Would like to see if Russ would be interested in doing a segment. I thought they meant a segment on our show talking about the thing, and then that's when I deleted it.
I think that's. I pulled it.
Line Television is currently producing a series for the Learning Channel, tentatively called Dallas 2004. Well, that's pretty stupid. The year's almost up.
Yeah.
By the time it's shot and edited, it's not going to be 2004.
They'll probably change the title.
I've been in the business of making high-quality factual programming for years. To learn more about the company, please visit the website. This company is not even in this country.
I know.
Did you say that?
No, I didn't include that part. It's not important because it's going to air on TLC here.
Nobody watches TLC. Very few people watch cable. Have you ever looked at the ratings for cable television?
Yes, I have.
They're pathetic.
I know.
In terms of our production would entail, we have a very small, unobtrusive crew. The whole point of the production is to stay out of the way and capture real moments. I don't do anything. They're going to be around me for 20 minutes and realize ain't nothing going to happen for the rest of the day, and they're going to go off.
No. You do a lot. Then you work out or in right for the show.
They've seen people work out before.
And then you go out. Sometimes you go out.
I don't go anywhere. I'm done here working out. I went home last night. I got me some more of that Chinese food, and I went to bed. That's it. That's the big night.
Okay. But
I didn't go see Charlene Tilton. I didn't do anything.
You could have.
Well, I could have, but I only would have done that because the TV crew was here, and then it wouldn't have been real, would it?
The Batmobiles, driving around weekends. You do things on weekends. You guys.
I clean my carpets. I get my dog pee out of the carpet. I have a chihuahua that pees on the carpet. That's my Saturdays.
I understand. You do more than that.
I don't.
Yes, you
don't.
You take the cars out. You do stuff.
Ain't no phone number on here.
There's email, and I believe Dan had a phone number down on that.
You got a phone number?
I thought you had it.
Yes or no? The face don't tell me nothing.
I know. I have the number of the person that sent us the email, who is the middle person between us and the TV show.
I'm telling you, if they're doing a whole series, this is going to be the slow part of it.
Can I give you a motivation to do it? Can I say something that would change your mind?
Go ahead.
It's on TLC.
All right.
It'll piss Craddock off to just having a spinning fit if you end up on TLC, which is kind of a chick channel, and he's not there. They do this on you and not him.
I thought TLC was a learning channel.
Yeah, but they do a lot of stuff for women, though. They skew female.
They have a huge show.
What?
They have a big show called Trading Spaces. And
Is that with that gay guy?
No, that's Queer Eye for the Straight Guy or whatever.
Queer After the Straight Guy?
I know, Queer Guy. Queer Eye for the Straight Guy.
You know what? That's not a bad series in itself.
Yeah.
Queer After Straight Guys who try and get guys. They got the website like that, but they trick them. They get them in the van, and they think they're going to have sex with this hot Nubian chick. Next thing you know, somebody got a mouthful of you.
Yes.
It's not a bad. That's really not a bad concept. Queer After the Straight Guy.
I like that.
You actually have a straight guy. You go, okay, you're going to go out with this guy and just be open-minded about it and just go out like it's a regular date. And we're going to follow along and see how you react to it. I like this concept.
Okay.
We'll pitch him on that.
Okay.
Queer After the Straight Guy.
I got you.
What were you going to say, Chloe?
Oh, I'm just saying that those are two of the big shows on there.
What?
Trading Spaces.
And then Queer Eye?
No. No. While You Were Out. They're like the home improvement shows.
Is that the makeover?
Yeah, kind of like that, where they trade spaces for a day. That's not the Extreme Makeover. No, that's Channel 8.
Well, I don't know why you were out. I don't understand the concept.
It's where a couple, one of the members of the couple will go out like on a trip or whatever, and the other person will make the house over. But when the other person's out, they just think they're on some sort of vacation, and they don't know that their spouse is making over the house for them when they get back.
Well, it's like that makeover show where somebody comes in and redoes your house.
I know. I'm so sick of those.
The show also recently selected by the Discovery Network to act as their flagship show for the upcoming 2005 season. This will give huge exposure to everyone involved. No, it won't. It's going to be on cable. Cable penetration in Dallas-Fort Worth is, the last time I read it, is one of the lowest in the country.
It's also on satellite.
Okay.
TLC.
Are we syndicated?
No.
All right. Well, then the exposure's going to do what for me?
I'm just saying in Dallas-Fort Worth, there's a lot of people that have satellite that don't have cable.
Okay. Well, I still think it's poor penetration. What does this pay?
Mm-mm.
Oh, no. No.
I don't know. It may actually pay, but I don't know.
Well, they're not doing it for free. Why do they think they're going to follow me around for free?
I agree. At least talk to them.
Yeah, Dan, call them back and tell them we'll discuss fees and everything else. Or just go ahead and tell them we're interested, and then see what they say when you throw out. Well, and the compensation is what? Because if they throw out exposure, hang up on them. It's like when Jenny Jones wanted to have us on. That wasn't going to do us any good.
Useless.
They had rotten ratings here in Dallas-Fort Worth. We're not syndicated, so being on around the country is not going to do me any good. I couldn't care less.
They couldn't grasp the concept that you didn't want to be on network national television.
That chick kept bitching at me. I mean, she wasn't ugly about it, but she just said, I've never had this hard of a time trying to convince somebody to be on national television.
Yep.
Well, good. It's good practice for you, especially for the show that you're on. And we should have gone with my gut and not do it regardless.
I know.
Because it turned out to be, I wasn't even a cool trip to Chicago.
It was terrible.
The whole time it was freezing, and I mean freezing. I've never been that cold.
The high temperature was 2. That was the high temperature. If you take out the wind, that's the real temperature.
And we're walking around on the streets, and you got to walk like 10, 20 feet and then find another storefront to go into just to warm up for a couple of seconds and then go back out on the street.
Yeah.
Then we get there, and the whole thing was a waste of time. And it's like, I didn't care. So, no, national doesn't do me any good.
Okay. Well,
if we were Rush Limbaugh or Stern or Dr. Laura or anybody at Lycus, somebody like that would make sense. Give him Lycus' phone number.
Okay.
I can follow him around.
The show's called Dallas.
He's on in Dallas.
Well, he doesn't live here.
All right. We got a break again before Lycus? All right.
I got another email here.
What is it?
Just thought I'd let you know I was eating dinner when you went into break, letting that terrible guitar solo drag out as long as you did. Then you teased it. You were going to stop, and then you turned it up again real quick. I began laughing so hard I blew taco all over my bed. It could be the fact that you take something so bad and make it funny shows you are a genius. It's just a shame I have to pay for it by cleaning up my bedspread. Because you drug the thing out like it was over, and then all of a sudden it's back.
I know, but it's funny that I don't know why blowing taco on the bed is funny. Unless that's their pet.
Stop it.
Hi, Randall.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
You know, if you don't do the show, they'll probably ask Kid Credit to do it.
They can do that. They will. So at this point, at that point, it not only is it pathetic because he's got to do it. First of all, nobody's going to see it, and second of all, he took something that I turned down.
That's true.
So there's really no lose there.
Yeah, but you know he won't sell it that way.
Oh, I don't care. As long as you know the truth, that's all that matters to me.
I still think it'd be cool if you did it.
I'll see what they got to say. If it's a 1-day event and not a whole long week drawn out extravaganza, then maybe.
No, they'd probably do it for like 2 or 3 days at the max, like maybe like a Friday and Saturday or something.
I might be able to tolerate that. All right. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Entertain in a remodeled kitchen. Create a bold statement with Berber in the living room. You can at the Home Depot. Make this the best weekend to go from planning to doing. That's because you'll have no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Just use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. Imagine how completely different your home will feel with new countertops and cabinets from the best brands. How about viewing the world through Anderson doors and windows? You'll find them only at the Home Depot. And nobody touches our low price guarantee. With no payments or interest for 12 months, only the Home Depot can help you give your home a whole new look. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 10/13/04 at Home Depot stores in the U.S., Puerto Rico, and U.S. Virgin Islands, Expo Design Center, Landscape Supply, and the floor store, subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid in full by plan expiration date. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
Welcome back to the Trading Roadshow, brought to you by Blockbuster. I'm appraiser Ryan Mack here with Ann. Let's see what you have to trade here. A collection of small porcelain toads, a pewter chafing dish. What's that in the bag you're holding, Ann?
Oh, just some of my DVDs.
Fascinating. What can you tell us about them?
Well, I bought these last year, and I got these for my birthday last week.
Well, it's a very impressive collection, Ann. Have you any idea what these might be worth if you were to trade them? Any idea at all?
Oh, I don't know.
At least $8 each when you trade them at Blockbuster.
Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Introducing DVD Trading. Trade in any DVD to Blockbuster, no matter where you bought it. And for a limited time, we'll give you at least $8 in store credit you can use to rent or buy anything in the store. So trade your DVDs and save with at least $8 you can use for anything in the store at Blockbuster. Offer valid at participating stores, subject to trading terms, conditions, and restrictions.
High-definition TV may deliver amazingly clear images, but when it comes to dealing with all your high-def options, man, it's a complete blur. DLP, LCD, plasma. How do you sort it all out? That's where the people at Tweeter come in. These guys know high-definition TV inside and out. And what you don't understand, they can clarify. No double talk, no hype. They also make sure you get the right sound system and all the connections you need to squeeze every decibel of performance out of your digital cable or satellite signal. And if you want Tweeter to set up your new system for you, hey, no problem. In fact, they use their own expert crew to install everything, so you never have to worry about ending up with a mess of wires and a pile of remotes. Look, if all you want is a great system without a lot of headaches, talk to Tweeter. They don't just sell you a bunch of hardware. They can untangle your mind. Stop in at a Tweeter near you and check out the new Sony Grand Vega, the very latest in high-definition television.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing the Sunday crossword puzzle. So here I am logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money. I believe 8 across is platypus. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm looking at options, and I'm finding the exact policy I need. It's that simple. 13 down is mullet. Esurance.com lets you see other companies' prices so you know you're getting a great deal. And you know you can rely on them because they're backed by the White Mountains Insurance Group, which I believe is the answer to 52 across. That was so easy. I just bought a new policy. Check it out. You can save some serious money. Log on to Esurance.com today because the easy way to get insurance is to take off the IN and add an E. Esurance, an 8-letter word for easy, affordable car insurance.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers.
All right. You ready, Dan?
Yes, sir.
There are too many other downsides to satellite radio. We can talk about it later.
Okay.
The obvious is, yeah, we can talk about it later.
Well, what's the obvious?
Well, the obvious is that since with satellite radio, there's no restrictions.
Yeah.
All right. So there's nothing to dance around.
That's true. You make quite a bit of dancing around things. That's
well,
fun.
and every
it's fun
day,
for you, it's sport.
Well, it's like every day that we're done, we beat the man.
Mm-hmm.
Every day that we don't get fined, which I'm sure it's coming one day, we beat the man.
That's true. You're very good at doing, and it shows much more talent, and it's a lot funnier to not say something, to dance around.
Right. If Seinfeld were to have been on HBO or whatever, and they had no restrictions,
right,
wouldn't have been as funny.
I agree.
Because you could just come out and say masturbation as opposed to, whatever it was of your domain.
Right. Master of your domain.
Yeah. That's the biggest thing. I agree. You ready to go, Dan?
I am. All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com. Did those new photos get put up, by the way?
Let me look. Hold on a second. The Grand Dragon done. Let me see. I don't know if anybody noticed this or not, but has anybody typed in danlewisshow.com recently?
No.
Type it in really quick. Okay.
Ass.
What?
And you farted.
I don't even know when that started.
It's very kind of him.
Yeah.
What a guy.
Rob just emailed me about something. Hold on a second. Don't say the name of the company, but what did they say when they called you back? It's one of the other stations in the market.
They thought that number was appropriate.
For mornings, though.
For mornings, right?
Did not mention a day part, but said when you were serious, let's sit down.
They just now call?
Yeah.
It's great showing that.
And they didn't flinch when you gave them the figure?
Not at all.
We may be changing companies.
I see.
But not for mornings.
No. Well, if they want the people, they want human beings listening, then they will do it.
It doesn't matter when they listen.
Right.
Whether it's mornings, afternoons.
It's humans.
Yeah. It's drive time.
Right.
That's all that matters. All right, then. I don't know why danlewisshow.com forwards to my site.
I can imagine.
I don't have anything to do with it. Somebody just sent me an email and went, what, did you take all of Dan's sites? I went, I got danlewis.net. I got thedanlewisshow.com. Somebody else already has danlewis.com, and somebody has daniellewis.com.
Okay.
The only one that Dan's got left is danlewisshow.com.
That was the site.
That was the only site he had.
Yeah.
I don't know why it forwards to my site.
I bet you do.
No, I don't.
Bet you do. I doubt seriously it was Mr. Lewis giving you a favor.
He was trying to help us.
No. Very benevolent of him.
I'm as shocked as anybody else.
No, you're not.
So I am.
God.
I went and looked, and whoever owns the website now lives in Colorado.
Really?
I've never been to Colorado.
No, certainly not. Certainly couldn't be any correlation with you.
I have no clue how this transpired.
Sure.
Thank you. I have to go. I'm just going to blow taco.
Taco must be so happy. DanandTassos.com. GailLightfoot.com. And
something else I noticed. I was looking at Dan and Tassos' website.
Okay.
Oh, no.
What now?
Do you know where I'm going with this, Dan?
No, but that's part of what scares me.
I tell you what. Everybody go look at Dan and Tassos' website.
Okay.
danandtassos.com, right?
Yeah, TASOS.
Right. You look at it. I ain't got to look at it now.
All right.
Look at it tonight, maybe early tomorrow, and tell me what the website's missing.
Okay.
That's it. Go ahead, Dan.
VertBiz.com.
Go ahead.
Let's see, DJClo.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com. And for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live
105.3.
Okay, name 5 things that remind you of fall.
No problem. There's pumpkin carving, colorful leaves, crisp, cool mornings, the Fall Phone Fest. Oh, and the Fall Phone Fest.
Wait, you just said that.
Yeah, but it should count twice, because for 10 days only, now through October 11th, Verizon Wireless will help you make this a fall to remember. Buy an AudioVox 8910 camera phone for just $49.99 and get an LG 3200 color phone free, each with new 2-year agreement. So whether it's picking out pumpkins or playing in a pile of leaves, it's now easier than ever to capture the best of fall memories with a new camera phone for $49.99.
I'll say.
Plus, now's the perfect time to get your whole family in with the Family Share Plan. So stop by or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN today. But hurry, no matter how many times you count it, the Fall Phone Fest ends October 11th. Are you on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation, $15 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hey, KJ, what's going on out there?
Sybil, I tell you what, we're selling a bunch of cars out here, a bunch of trucks, and you know what? I've got more GMC product than I know what to do with. As a matter of fact, I've got Yukon XLs back in the back lot. Turn the lights off. I get back in the morning. There's more of them here than there were last night.
Oh, boy.
So they got to come out and take advantage of additional GMAC rebates up to $1,500 more than you normally get, Sybil.
That's awesome, and that's on all the models, right?
That's right. Canyons, I'm talking Yukons, I'm talking Denali's. You just got to come see them to believe them.
All right, so get out there and check them out. They're at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can reach them online at McDavid.com or give them a call at 866-637-3000. That number again, 866-637-3000. Go in there, ask for KJ, and find out how you can get $1,500 back.
That's right. And you know what? Mention it to Sybil sent you in. We'll give you a $1,000 online shopping spree just for saying that Sybil sent you. Come in and take care of the savings today.
Awesome. So go see KJ. And KJ, what do we say at David McDavid?
Friends don't let friends drop junk. Come see us.
For the first time ever on DVD, it's Disney's Aladdin, now on a 2-disc special edition. A spectacular digital presentation with enhanced surround sound.
Let's make some magic!
It's the story of a princess who dreams of another world.
I've never even been outside the palace walls.
A boy who wishes for a better life.
Someday things are gonna change.
A villain who longs to be sultan.
That would be me.
And the one who can make all their wishes come true.
Genie of the Lamp.
A DVD filled with magical bonus features, plus the unforgettable Academy Award-winning music.
A whole new world.
Critics call Aladdin Disney's most magical adventure ever. Joel Siegel raves it's a magic carpet ride that just doesn't stop.
Keep your hands and arms inside the carpet.
Disney's timeless classic, Aladdin 2-disc special edition. Rated G. Own it for the first time on Disney DVD today.
Play beer? Well, here we are at Carolyn's apartment. It's perfect playing conditions, TJ.
Yes, it is, Chris. The music, the oriental rug, the hors d'oeuvres.
And here we go. Looks like a handoff to Kim.
Here you go, Kim.
Oh, Bud Light.
Yeah.
Oh, and a flag on the play.
Whoa, whoa.
This could be big.
Okay, we have Roughing the Palate on Ned.
Wow.
Attempting to give Kim a beer with less taste than Miller Lite.
A terrible mistake by the rookie.
That's a no good night kiss penalty. Camping trip next weekend is declined.
Ouch.
Oh, come on, Kim.
I need some time.
Kim.
Like, a lot of time.
Kim?
Later.
Replacing with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite, half the carbs of Bud Light. Still 10 o'clock.
The night is young, TJ. Ned could still pull this one out.
I don't know how you bounce back from that.
Hey, Ned.
Stacy.
Hey.
Miller Lite. Ooh, dig it.
What a comeback!
This season, make the call for more. Drink great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
Live responsibly. 2004 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Per 12-ounce Miller Lite is 96 calories, 0.9 grams protein, 0 grams fat, 3.2 grams carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams carbs.
Tonight on America's Best Night of Television, CBS Thursday. One of the Survivor tribes will win a visit from a very special guest, and it's not a relative.
Here's the twist.
We're all very shocked right now.
New Survivor Vanuatu. Then, on TV's most watched show, a murder in a storm drain will take CSI underground.
200,000 service connections, 1,600 miles of pipe.
We gotta work our way up.
And just wait until you see what they find.
Get out now!
New CSI. Plus, on a dark, rainy night, a woman goes missing.
Highway in the middle of nowhere. I'd be scared, and I'm an FBI agent.
Now, something she's been hiding is exposed.
Maureen doesn't have any secrets.
Everyone has secrets.
In a Without a Trace shocker.
We need an ambulance now!
Don't miss a new Without a Trace after a new Survivor Vanuatu and a new CSI.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Entertain in a remodeled kitchen. Create a bold statement with Berber in the living room. You can at the Home Depot. Make this the best weekend to go from planning to doing. That's because you'll have no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Just use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. Imagine how completely different your home will feel with new countertops and cabinets from the best brands. How about viewing the world through Anderson doors and windows? You'll find them only at the Home Depot. And nobody touches our low price guarantee. With no payments or interest for 12 months, only the Home Depot can help you give your home a whole new look. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 10/13/04 at Home Depot stores in the U.S., Puerto Rico, and U.S. Virgin Islands, Expo Design Center, Landscape Supply, and the floor store, subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid in full by plan expiration date. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%, minimum finance charge $1.
Naked Women in Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open. It's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. Just turn right on Lombardy Lane and left on Wireway, and you can't miss it. It's huge. And it's the only place to watch the big game on Monday nights. There's $2.50 domestic beers, a complimentary buffet during the game, and ticket giveaways each Monday night during halftime to Dallas sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com. Oh, did I mention the Naked Women in Beer? They're back at the Platinum Club 2. Come check out the 7 stages full of